Everybody should be able to get 3 flasks out of that cauldron. The strat is to get one, use it, get another one, use it, and then get a third. Alright, go ahead and split off to your designated groups. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Run away.
Oh no.
Sucks for you guys. Oh, and I got the beam. What the hell?
Oh no, they're out here.
Got hit for instant 23 million.
Yeah, what was up with that?
Auto shot from arrow thrower. He probably accidentally right-clicked the boss.
Hunter needs to turn the back from the boss before pull.
The good thing is, the feast is a hearty feast, so we didn't lose anything.
Mage table in the back for anyone who needs one.
Here's a repair in case anybody needs it from dying.
I learned that your repair score skills was high level. I never knew that.
Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. Transmog cost also scales with eye level, so if you have higher eye level gear, it costs way more to transmog it than otherwise.
Stupid.
Okay, here's the ready check. Alright, pulls on tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's the salvo. Lasers coming out soon. Ads are coming out in 3 seconds. Be sure to CC these ads. Don't let them touch you. Careful with the laser beam. Make sure you're not in the way of it. Ads again in 6 seconds. Make sure that you're kiting these ads appropriately. You don't want them to touch you, even if you're not fixated. Alright, we're gonna swap over to this side. Try and stack over here where I pinged. Put the laser over there. Here comes the next bomb. We're gonna put the laser over here. Move. Get out of it. Don't stand there. We're gonna go ahead and B-res a healer. Put the beam over there. All right. Watch where your salvo's going. Try not to overlap it with your friends to make it harder. Ads are coming out in 4 seconds. Bomb is coming out in 5. Do not touch these ads. Watch the laser. Here comes the ads again. Watch the laser. We're gonna stack over on this side, near triangle. We're gonna put the laser over here. Bombs over on this side, quickly get over there. Use health stones, health potions, whatever you need to help your healers out. Alright, most of us are dead. Go ahead and wipe it up. Most of that fight is positioning. So we're going to try and make sure that we stack up along the fence line on Florindo's side. That way, whenever we get the bombs, we can make sure that they're not in the middle. That's why the lizard side got the ads on that last portion. Ah, the cartel jumper cables.
I have many, many wares. I have many lucky doos. You like?
Are you good, Spay? Cool. Get to your designated sides and then pull us on tanks. Again, whenever you are on triangle side, make sure that you're stacking right where you guys are at and just work your way around the fence line.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Here comes Salvo. Here comes ads. Do not let these ads touch you. Here comes ads again. The soak is happening as well. Get ready. Super good route. We're going to work our way over here. If you're on Florendo's side now, come over here as quickly as you can. Here comes bomb. Super good positioning. We're gonna move to the left over this way after it's done. Put the beam right there. Get out of it. Over on this side. Here comes the bomb. Beam is happening. Put the beam on this side. Make sure that you move out of the beam. Move out of it now. Super good positioning. Put the beam over on this side. Now get out of it.
My bad.
Oh, we already used a B-res. Ads are coming in 3, soak is coming in 4. Alright, kite these ads, do not let them touch you. If we can bring the boss back this way.
Yep, 1 sec.
Here comes the last set of ads, and then we're gonna go back into intermission. Bring them over here. Everybody stack over where I pinged. Super good positioning. Put the bomb over, or the beam over where I pinged it. Again, just stack on top of the tank right here. Put the beam right here in this little space. Immediately move to the left when it turns red. Now. Don't stand there. Stand here.
Alright, brain dead.
Keep the bomb, or keep the beam there, and then move out of it. Don't take that just yet. Now. Burn Torque, and then immediately swap to Florendo. Ads are coming out. Get ready to kite them. Do not let them touch you. Torque is dead. Move over to Florendo. Super good job, everybody.
I could hear that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your heads.
Good reminder, whenever you are dealing with like the laser beam and the soak from the giant lizard, if we look at this red X as if this is the soak, it is going to push you wherever you are standing inside of the circle. So if you're standing here, you're going to go towards that direction. And if the laser beam is right on top of Star, you're going to get pushed into the laser beam. Most of that fight, especially on the lizard side, is positioning. Really good job though, guys. 2 pulls, super good. We're gonna go to Rick Reverb.
Of course, are you able to tell if my RC loot console is working?
Oh, we turned it off for this one.
Oh, okay. I was like...
Yeah, since we have pugs, we're not RC loot counseling it.
Okay.
I do have horrific news though. I forgot to turn on combat logging for that fight, so maybe Arrow Thrower remembered to, or Croc rather.
Yeah.
I just expect it at this point.
I did it yesterday. It is a feature.
Fourth feature, TM.
So you guys should have, Toph, you should see like the regular... Do you not see the regular, WoW interface?
I see it.
Oh, okay,
Just
yeah.
had to look for it.
I need a target.
Congrats to whomever got loot.
something first.
I just noticed names of these things. Subwoofer, heavy bass.
Yeah.
What's funny is subwoofer's the dog.
Yeah. Death tone instead of Deftones.
Hey! Stop messing with the acoustics!
Yeah, since we can fit everybody over, we will do this. Alright, grab your repairs. I'm gonna go ahead and put the markers down for the tanks, just as a quick reference.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay. I'm gonna go put out the angry assignments really quick, and then... Ready check. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Comes amps. You can keep him there. Try and stay close-ish to the boss as a ranged. That way we can kind of identify where the amps are gonna go. Kill these pyrotechnic barrels quickly. Here comes amps. Pretty good.
Barrels.
Kill the barrels as quickly as possible. And then I need 2 people to immediately turn around and get these amps behind us. Another person on this one. Next set of amps are coming in. Watch your feet for the echoes. These do hurt, like, quite a bit. Bring them straight to purple, to diamond. Here comes the next set of barrels. I need somebody to grab this one on triangle. I'm gonna grab the one on square. Kill these barrels quickly. Watch your feet for the echoes. Watch your feet for echoes. They're coming out now. Take him to square. You got it, Dread.
Yeah, let's go there. Second.
Try and kill these barrels. Oof.
Barrels.
We only have 3 DPS alive, so it's pretty rough.
Amplifiers.
Go ahead and stand in as many of these echoes as you can. We're gonna go ahead and wipe it up. Go ahead and release. Pretty good to pull. We got him down to 42%. That fight is mostly avoiding those echoes for the most part. Thanks for coming. I don't know if Xena's in here actually.
Oh shit, I screwed up.
Did you pull?
Yeah, I got like 3. Toph, save me.
I can save you, but you gotta kill it.
We're gonna snag one more healer. Xena had to step out. Yeah, this fight is mostly positioning based on like where your feet are, as well as the amps. Once we have the positioning down, the rest of it is pretty much just kill things.
Need to spread out the amp love a little bit too.
Look, there's more stuff.
Who's this? Who's this loser? Oh my god, I did not pull all this. I just want to clarify that to the team.
You know, that's what I would say if I pulled all of this.
Nope,
Oh, we killed what we pulled.
fake news.
It's too far away.
I will help testify here.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury and the court. Our defendant, one so-called Kurisan, if that even is his real name, claims he did not pull the trash.
I'm gonna call toss and send Shendra to the stand.
You know, in some perspectives, a Warlock is a healer. If we don't find one by 7:53, we'll go ahead and pull. So we'll go ahead and ready check now.
I'm a dreadlock.
Yeah. One more minute and we'll just go ahead and pull.
I just asked my Healy friend, but she's AFK.
Oops. Do they still make Heelys?
They make Healys.
That's pretty sick. Can you imagine like rolling through Scarborough with those? I know there's nowhere to roll in Scarborough with Heelys, but like imagine if you could.
Oh my god. Today with the stroller with the mud was just enough, let alone Healys.
There's a YouTube channel where someone like some dude dressed as you'd expect a dude doing tricks and heelys to dress goes around and does tricks and heelys. I'll have to see if I can find the video. It's pretty absurd.
You don't need to find the video, just imagine and like envision Fred Durst, and then you have the person. Is Tim the Enchanter? Okay, we should be good to go. Let me get a soulstone out on Kale really quick. Alright, pulls on tanks. Just be sure to watch your feet and avoid the echoes this run around.
2, 1.
Here's the barrels. Here's the echoes. Watch your feet. I'm gonna stand still so you guys can move. Here's amps in 5 seconds. Try and get it close-ish to the boss. Good job. Barrels are coming out very shortly. 4 seconds. Here's the barrels. Kill them. Good job. Echoes are coming out in 5 seconds. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. They're coming out.
Amp in the back needs some love. Somebody hasn't done it yet.
I cannot do it. I have 8 stacks or 9 stacks. Somebody needs to get this one. Barrels are coming out. These need to die immediately. Somebody grab this amp. Somebody get that amp. Alright, run to the back. Watch your feet for the amps. For the echoes. Watch your feet. Super good job. Just keep the tank or keep the boss right around there. If you're ranged, try to stick around one of the other amps. Doesn't matter which one. That may be easier for you than just being in the boss's face. Kill the barrels quickly. Good job. Here comes amps. Barrels are coming out in 7 seconds. These need to die very quickly. Just stay still with the zap cannon so that others can move. Somebody needs to get this amp. Here comes the echoes. Watch your feet. Get away from the amps. He's in execute range. Bring the boss to like right here. We need people on these amps back here. You can still cast and channel, just make sure that you click on it. Here's barrels. Kill these barrels as quickly as possible because he's phasing. Good job. Watch your feet for echoes. These hurt so bad. Help your healers out. Way in the back. Watch for echoes. We have a B-res in 8 seconds. We will get Nebulum up. Okay, go ahead and use it, and then we'll go ahead and get Guts up. Here comes Echoes in 7 seconds. Watch your feet. Kill these barrels. Here's Echoes. Just because he's almost dead, don't forget the mechanics. Make sure that you click on these amps. Here comes another set of amps in 2. Good placement. Take the boss over there. That's fine too. Alright, burn him.
Good job, guys.
Super good job, everybody. Make sure you're looting the boss for your ruined crests. Nice Hunter Mage Druid tier for your shoulders. And a strength sword. Look at that.
That sword looks cool as fuck.
Yeah. I got the red version, so I'll skip
I
pass.
have many wares.
Let's go ahead and take a quick break now before trash. You may not be able to greed on it since you have a higher eye. Well, it's one-handed. It may be. It's either because it's one-handed or because it's a lower eye level than what you currently have. I'm actually unsure.
Or they already have it.
Yeah, that too. You may already have it like as a appearance. My love for even numbers, or rather for even times, is going to kill me. So we're gonna go ahead and do a 7-minute break before trash, and then we'll come back for trash for Sprocket. We're gonna go to Sprocket next. But go ahead and stretch your legs, get a bio in, grab a snack, a drink, whatever, and we'll be right back.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. He'll let you.
I don't know if you guys are super well versed in the world of like protein rich alternatives. I'm about to post a
You have
picture.
to let us know about the worst food in existence that you love.
No, it's actually, you are correct that it is one of the worst foods in existence, but you are incorrect that I love it. It is not the best, actually. The chocolate one is. This one is better than the last one I had, but it is not as good as the chocolate. Let me look in general. I'm going to post it into good foods.
But it's not a good food.
It's the only food channel we have. And it's good for you, in that it's got protein.
Oh, I've seen those. They can't be good.
They are... I'm not gonna say that they're a good replacement for a Pop-Tart because they're not as good as a Pop-Tart, but if you want something that is pastry-like and yet is also not a brick like a Quest bar, these are pretty good. I will also further explain and say that if you want a good one, you will need to get the chocolate one. If you get any other flavor, especially the blueberry flavor, it is god fucking awful. Okay, this ready check is just to see who's here. I'm gonna turn a lamp on really quick, so I'll be right back.
We got this, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'll probably get a shitload of healers for this one. Looks like everybody's here except for Guts, and that's okay. We're just doing trash up to Sprocket. Sprocket Monger. You guys take the weirdest route to get to Sprocket Monger. Oh yeah, there's trash in the back.
No, I'm killing myself.
I don't know where those came from.
Before I snag a fourth healer, I want to ask our healers how the healing felt on the last fight. If the healing felt pretty okay, we'll just keep going with 239. But if it feels like we could
Healing
use...
was fine.
Healing was fine? We have a back pull back here
I don't
also.
know where these came from.
I've never seen this ad in my life. Yeah, if the healing felt fine, then we'll just continue with 239. Oh, these things are evading. I think they're with the trash over here. Maybe?
Oh, this guy has a sweet route.
Well, that didn't feel great. Toph, is Filthy wanting a more permanent spot on the raid team, or is he just wanting to be like a backfill?
I think he'd be happy to join permanently if we've got a spot for him.
We may have one, because I haven't. I'll have to double check the roster.
I need a target.
Yeah, it's like downtime compared to.
Oh, shit.
To the constant APM of Mythic Plus. The constant gotta go!
The constant stress of, are we timing it? Where are these coming from?
Well,
The sad part is we might get stuck in combat.
yeah. Also, to answer your question, Toph, when a mommy slime and a daddy slime love each other very much, they go off into separate corners because they reproduce by osmosis.
Intriguing. Continue.
At least I think it's called osmosis. It's been a really long time since I've taken biology class. Dread, you're a teacher. Is it osmosis when two cells split apart?
Mitosis?
Yeah, that's it.
English.
Mitosis. Me when I stub my toe on my
Meiosis, mitosis.
Yeah, I teach English. It's been a long time since. Although, isn't osmosis when it transforms, or is photosynthesis? What is osmosis? Maybe
The
you're right.
moving of water
through a membrane.
through a membrane. I'm killing the wrong thing.
I know sometimes I make the joke that maybe some of my kids will learn something through osmosis.
I wish. I wish I could just be in a room with somebody who's smarter than me, and then I just immediately learn things.
Osmosis only
only
occurs
that's
if
how that
it's
works.
high. It's to be a higher to lower concentration.
Yeah, that's how it should.
Kind of permeable membrane.
Yeah, that's how it should work. Higher intellect to lower intellect through the permeable membrane of my skull, because boy, it's thin. You ever see somebody's entire head be a soft spot?
I'm stunned.
I need osmosis. I don't even use Google because my girlfriend knows everything.
In your defense, though, Google, since they implemented AI, has been fucking garbage. Have you seen those? Oh, if you need repairs, stay outside. I'm gonna mount up. Have you seen the post where it's like somebody asks, or it was like the suicide help or hotline. Somebody was Googling that, and like the AI took a top message or a top comment from a Reddit thread, and it said, "Suicidal? Have you tried killing yourself?"
Oh shit.
And it's like, wait a minute.
There's also one that said you should put glue on pizza, and then I think eating up to 8 rocks a day is considered to be healthy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
AI is
it's
trash.
gonna take all our jobs.
I'm drinking a Calpico. If you know, you know.
It's falling off.
Yeah, let's get, if you have one, Fiery, let's put down another feast. Damn, hell yeah.
Remember to feed the man Matt as a thank you.
He needs the,
These aren't cheap.
he needs the Vera shrooms, and I think the Kaheti oils or some shit like that. He will be able to tell you what he needs.
Oh yeah.
Charm caps mostly, yeah. Viridian charm caps, I think is what they're called. Let me get the sprocket. I need to move that around. Okay, so this one's gonna be kind of rough. I'm gonna have to assign some people to do certain tasks. So let's see. We're gonna have to be pretty quick. He puts down mines throughout the room. And these mines need to be detonated in relatively quick succession, but they can't be detonated immediately after each other because they are a 2-second long debuff and they really hurt. Let me go through and change. I think we have every... Well, we don't have phoresis. Okay. Let's do... Poco. Or no, let's do... Since Guts is here, let's do Guts. Okay. So I'm gonna call your name. If you look in the top left of... Or wherever your... Angry Assignments is at, you'll see that there are names for the foot blasters. That is the order that you're going to be doing. So I'm going to call your name and you're going to run over a mine. If it helps, we can try and set up what like symbols for you to be on, but it's probably better to just be ready to run to a mine. It'll be kind of hectic to assign specific markers to each person.
You don't have to have 4, you just let the 4th mine go off by itself if you want.
Can you?
Yeah.
I think that's how most people do it.
Alright, yeah, we can try that. That may be easier. So we're going to ignore, for the first pull then, we're going to ignore the one on X, and we're going to ignore the one on Skull. Those are the two that we're going to ignore for the first couple of mines. And then I'll call out which one to ignore after the fact, whenever we actually get into the staggered portions. And for the two pug healers, I do want to mention that we have not killed this boss yet. So we are still progressing on this one specifically. So your patience is hyper appreciated.
Never made it as a wise man. And this is how...
Alright.
Okay, there was more of that song.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes mines. I'll get the first one.
I got a hypothesis to test.
Again, we're going to ignore square. Alright, Kirsten, get another one. Alright, Spay, you're gonna get diamond. We're going to ignore square. Here comes beams. Watch your feet.
I call this the green noise. If this is rewind,
Alright,
it'll up
move your feet.
20%.
Again, we're going to ignore skull for the mines. Here's drills. Watch your feet. Try not to stack on each other.
Here's to a stash. Oh, check out the big
Here's the rockets.
Ooh, that's
Watch your feet.
benchmark.
Mines are coming out.
Okay, that killed
You're taking the boss right where the mine's coming out.
Let's try
We're going to ignore skull. Falanla, get ready. Falanla, walk over one. Croc. Fiery. Good job. Here's the vacuum. Be careful. Here comes drills. We're going to ignore diamond. It's way in the back. Or wherever mines are at. Oh, we're phasing it. Cool.
I knocked out.
Alright. A tank is down, but we're gonna keep going. We would be ignoring Skull. Alright, I'll get this one. Kirasan. Ooh.
Too quick.
Yeah, I called it too early.
Check out the big bang. I call this the green noise.
Yeah, that was my fault. Called it too quickly.
Best test batch yet.
Oh, cool. We have our jumper cables up. Go ahead and use those.
Okay, so something happened that's never happened before.
I think you
So I'm on one side of the room, and then I'm going to use Infernal Leap to get to the other side, right as we're phasing, I guess. And something shot me off the edge of the platform.
It's his energy. It's when he goes to full energy, he knocks you back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna make a suggestion. So a lot of people stand right here on this corner, facing this way, and they get knocked back over to where
He goes to.
at. Yeah, yeah. And when you see the lines come from them, you can stack right there and aim your back, and you can get kind of close. And
That
you
might
don't even
work.
have to get on that. You don't even have to get on that platform. You can get shot back on the platform here if you prefer. You know, if you're ranged or something, don't want to be in his face.
Yeah, that's something that we can do. Alright, whenever we go to phase him, we're gonna go right around over here. Alright, let's go ahead and get a ready check. Yeah, that was a really good attempt. We got him down to 54%. That's about where we got him down last time. Oh, Spay released. Hang on, let's go ahead and summon him. I'll go ahead and Soulstone Kale so we won't have to run back. Let me know when you're ready, Spay. Cool. Alright, just for Spay, since he was released at the time, whenever he goes to phase, we're going to try and go to around here-ish. That way when he knocks us back, well, not down there, but like right here. Whenever he knocks us back, he'll push us back to where he's going to be, which is over there. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I got
1.
research to develop. Shaking out your bones.
Again, we're going to ignore square. I'll get the first one.
Hypothesis to test out.
Kirasan.
Toasted to my success.
Spay. Here comes beams. Careful.
I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up
Move your feet.
20%.
Here comes drills. Be ready.
Coming. Here's to a stash. Oh, check out the big bang.
Here's the rockets.
That's a new benchmark.
Let's go ahead and get a B-res on Dread. Here comes Mines. We're going to ignore Skull. Falanla, get ready. Falanla now. Croc now. We're going to ignore Moon. Somebody get this one. Star, quickly.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this
Here's the vacuum.
noise. How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
Drills are coming out in 7 seconds. Make sure that you're not on top of each other. He's gonna be phasing in 9 seconds, so get ready to stand right over here. All right.
It must have thrown me right into. I was stunned when I landed.
People are
That's
dropping screws right around the boss.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes the mines. In this instance, we would be ignoring the one on Skull.
I got a hypothesis to test out.
Kurasan.
Here's to a stash.
Spay. I don't know if you'll be able to, Toph, but if you can survive for another 3 minutes, maybe 2.
How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
Move sides.
Whoops, bad batch.
All right, here's Screw. Make sure you're not on top of the boss for this.
Toasted to my success.
We're going to be ignoring Circle, way in the back.
You have to run away from the boss if you
Try
can.
a little experiment. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes Mines in 4 seconds. 1:30.
Try something special.
Someone's gonna have to take arrow throws. Fine.
Get ready. I'm gonna need Croc or Fiery on, or not Croc, but
Here's to a stash.
I can't remember. Oh shit, I did this one. Oops. All right. Somebody needs to. I think we got them all actually, except for the orange one. Sick.
Oh,
If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
That was pretty good. All right. Don't.
sorry, I tried.
No, you're good. Kale, do you still have a stone? She does. Okay. Don't release.
Whoops, bad batch.
So now we don't have a whole lot of pulls on this guy, but the pyro pack has never killed me. I'm not really sure what I might have done different from the other times.
How many
Won't
stacks are you
really
guys
hurt.
working with?
The
No,
pyro
tank,
pack?
there's two tank mechanics. One that stacks and then the pyro pack. So the stacking one makes you take increased damage. You're supposed to stack or swap it like 4 or 5 stacks.
Looking at the death that he had, it looks like it was Pyro Party Pack. It hit him for 16.2 mil, 1.40 mil overkill.
Yeah, the other tank mechanic makes you take more damage, so that hits harder.
Oh, okay.
That's why you swap about 5 or so.
Oh, the Gravagunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it increases all damage taken. Yeah, so whatever stacks you... What are the stacks you guys are swapping on right now? Okay. Trying to think, nothing happens. So whenever we go to phase, we want to make sure that we're not like already on this platform. If you're already on this platform, you're probably going to get knocked off. Same goes like if you're standing right here, and the boss is right here and he goes to do the knockback, you're probably gonna get knocked off. Because you can get knocked off if you, I think if you fall right here in the little vents, you get knocked back up. I don't want to try it right now. But you can fall off the edges for sure, so you want to make sure that if you go to get knocked back, you position yourself accordingly. That was a pretty good run though, we got it down to 44%. Let's go get a soulstone on Kale.
You can take drills to the conveyor belts, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so like on the outside of the room, so if you're over here, this is the ideal place to put the drills whenever you get the screw up ability on you.
I was saying out further on the conveyor belts.
I mean, if they're not... Yeah, if they're not, like, electrified, then you can do that for sure. Alright, we're gonna ready check. This is for pull. I'm gonna take a bite of my protein Pop-Tart.
Disgusting.
That is gross, yep.
That's how you get put on the no heal list. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes mines. We're going to ignore square. Kirasan. Spay. Super good job.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Didn't see that coming.
Here's screw up. Try and take him away if you can.
Here's to a smash. Oh, check out the big bang. Shaking out your bones.
Watch the bombs. Here comes mines. Get ready, Falanla.
Try something special.
Croc.
Bad batch.
Fiery.
Into my success.
Super good job.
Let's try a little experiment.
Here comes the vacuum.
Call this the green noise. How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
Alright. For the drills, make sure that you are not on that corner that we need to go to. There is 7 seconds until drills. Make sure that you're not over there.
Didn't see that coming.
Go right on the conveyor, the outside conveyor works nice.
Alright. Get to that corner.
Right there.
What is...
Use health stones as you get them. If you need to, use a defensive.
If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Super good job.
Shaking out your bones.
Alright. First mine group is going again. I'm gonna go first.
I got a high pop.
We're going to ignore skull in the back.
Here, Sans out.
Spay. Get the next one. I'm gonna need you to get this one, Nebulum, in the back. Sorry. Super good job.
Wow, check out the big bang.
swap sides. I'm gonna set up a portal here.
Toasting to my success. Let's try a little experiment. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes mines. Alonla, you're gonna get this front one. Or where are you at? Get whichever one you're closest to. Okay. Croc. Fiery. Somebody get this one quickly.
I'm stuck. I'm stunned.
That's a new benchmark. If this is rewired, it'll up the
Those were some unfortunate drill placements.
I was stunned while trying to run the bomb away. So
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the drills were right underneath the boss. It was very unfortunate.
best test batch yet.
I didn't have Iceborne up to get myself out.
We should have a B-res, I think. Yeah, or not a B-res, but a mass res. That was pretty good. We got him down to 37%. We'll go ahead and summon. Actually, let's step outside for a repair mount really quick. I'm at 70. I'm sure everybody else is around there.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Summon the guy that hit release. Yeah, we'll be doing that. I'm gonna set this up just to make it a little bit easier. Let's do it here. I've heard that the scrap guy is pretty hard, and that's why we are on this boss right now.
Rumor has it, this boss is kind of hard too. Although that time felt better for me. This fight is just so busy, and the floor gets so covered up with shit.
Yeah, it's just practice. I think we've only pulled this guy a total of maybe 6 times.
Yep, 6 total.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I got
1.
research to develop. Shaking out your bones. I got a hypothesis to test out.
Kira-san.
Toasting to my success.
Spay. Here's beams, watch your feet.
I call this the green noise.
Drills are coming out in 7 seconds. Be ready to watch your feet.
It'll up the kill rate 20%. Didn't see that coming. Here's to a stash. Oh, check out the big bang. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes mines. Lonla, be ready.
Let's try something special.
Croc.
Whoops, bad batch.
Fiery.
Toasting to
Here comes the magnet. Be ready.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
Here comes drills. Try and be on this side of the boss if you can.
Didn't see that coming.
All right, he's phasing.
Hold it right there.
Use defensives, health stones, everything that you have.
If this is rewired,
Super good job, everybody. Staying alive during that part is the most important. Alright, mines are coming out. Lonely, you're going to get diamond here. Over here. Yeah, good job. Croc.
That's not our turn.
Oh, oh shit.
The debuff.
oh, check out the big bang. I call this the green noise.
That was purely my fault.
You killed our dragon.
How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
It's okay, the dragon's gonna die easy anyway.
Here comes drills, be ready.
Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment.
Here comes the rockets.
Taking out your bones.
Mines are coming out shortly after these beams, so be ready. Guts, you're gonna get the one on square.
Something special.
Guts, get the one on square. Just walk over it. Right there, walk over it. Please.
Breaking limbs for science. Oh, check out the big bang. I call
Alright, a lot of us are dead. Go ahead and run into a beam.
the best test batch yet.
Don't release. I think I got Kayla's soulstone. Yeah. Thank you for the mass res. %. That's really good. Now I just have to keep track of. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I'm running.
Yeah, run out.
That's a new benchmark. Shaking out your bones.
Which door closes? Ooh.
I got a hypothesis to test out.
The one I got to, right as it close to my face.
Best yet.
Don't release. We have, we can mass res you guys. We probably have time for 2 more pulls. Gonna soulstone KO.
Top the square, but it also heads through.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, and sometimes the mines aren't exactly on the markers. The markers are just gonna give you an idea of where they should be. They are like a model on the floor, they're kind of low profile. We're gonna ready check really quick. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got research to develop. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes mines.
I got a hypothesis to test out.
Curiousan.
Toast into my success.
Spay. Beams are coming out. Watch your feet.
I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll
Swap platforms. Drills are coming out. Watch where you're standing. There's a drill right on the boss, so be careful.
Oh, check out the big bang. Shaking out your bones.
Watch rockets, they do hurt. Here's drills again, careful. Balanla. Croc.
Bad bags.
Fire. No, don't.
Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment.
That was dicey. I called it a little bit too early when somebody. I thought somebody already stepped on it.
I think those first couple need to be assigned colors. Some people are getting different ones every time.
Yeah, we'll start assigning them for sure. Drills are coming out. Try and be on this side. Alright. Stand like right on top of square and you'll get moved in the appropriate spot. Oh shit. I got stunned by a drill. Alright, use defensive, stay alive.
If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes mines. Kira-san, you're gonna get the one on diamond.
I'm dead.
Oh shit. Nebulum diamond. Spay. X. Guts, you're gonna get moon.
Oh, check out the big bang. I call this the green. Ooh, that's
Oops.
a new benchmark.
We should have a mass res. This will be for the last pull. I'm going to assign icons, markers, to the first 6 of the mines that we're going to clear. The goal is for everybody to survive through the first phase. Or like the first intermission.
Let's try a little experiment. Shaking out your bones. Breaking limbs for science.
Here comes the next set of mines.
Let's try something special.
Croc, if you're alive, get the one on square. Or somewhere. Alright.
Here's to a stash.
Fiery.
Oh, check out the big bang. Ooh, that's it. I call it
Ooh.
the green noise.
Yeah, too much of us are dead. That's okay.
Yet.
One more pull. Don't release. We do have a mass res coming out. I'm going to assign the first 6 of these mines as a marker. So I'm going to get triangle right here. Kira-san, you're going to get X, and then Spay, you're going to get diamond. Balanla, on the next one, you're going to get moon. Rock, you're going to get star. And fiery, you're going to get circle. So as we move through the first part of the fight, that's where we're going to be standing. What were you saying, Guts? This fight is very similar to Rick Reverb in that it's mostly all positioning with the mines, the drills, and so forth. We want to make sure that we're not eating missiles unnecessarily. Yeah, that's something that we could do.
I'm sorry, did you say we're ready?
We're all ready. I'm marking people with the symbols that they're going to go to really quick.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure I hadn't lagged at that moment.
Can I
Sister
vote?
from out of state, she has Taylor Swift on, so there's evil in the house.
Can I vote against the markers just because there's a lot of clutter already on the screen, and we can remember what we're assigned to?
Yeah, let's try it without the markers. Like on top of people. Alright. Pulls on tanks. There's no shortage of clutter, that's for sure. True.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I got research to develop. Shaking out your bones.
Here comes mines.
I got a hypothesis to test out. Ooh, that house
Ooh.
is
Right there.
Way too quickly. Somebody walked over square.
It was me. I don't walk over square. I hit the freaking line.
Let's try a little experiment.
Alright, guys.
I call this the green noise.
Man, I didn't even soulstone Kale.
Best test batch yet.
Jumper cables if you have them. Alright, we got time for one more.
Another guild bank donation.
Just as a reminder, our symbols are Force is triangle, Kirasan is X, Spay is diamond, Flanla is moon, Croc is star, and Fiery is circle. No one saw me trying to hearth, right? Alright, we're not gonna ready check this one. Pulls on tanks.
We got someone dead still.
Oh, we have a couple of people dead actually. Oko, where are you at?
Oh, I died again somehow.
Saw you jump into the lightning. Suicidal dragons. That's it, right.
Can we res him, or does he have to release and we have to summon?
I couldn't get him.
Alright, I'll release him.
Quickly.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I got
1.
research to develop.
Here comes mines in 3.
I got a hypothesis to test out.
Kirasan.
Toast into my success.
Spay.
Let's try a little experiment.
Here are beams, watch your feet.
The green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Here comes drills, watch where you put them.
Didn't see that coming. Here's to a stash.
Really good placement on the drills, guys. Here comes mines in 4 seconds.
Let's try something special. Breaking limbs for
Ooh, that was too quick. Fiery.
Yeah.
toasting to my success. Let's try a little experiment. I call it.
I'm gonna res Spay.
How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
Here comes drills. Make sure you're on the other side of the boss where we summoned, over here.
Didn't see that coming.
If you don't have a drill, get on this side where I'm pinging.
Hold it right there.
There we go. Use defensives. Six seconds. Stay alive for 6 seconds.
If this is rewired, it'll
Good job.
kill rate 20%.
I'm going to get Diamond. Kirasan, you're going to get X. And then Spay, you're going to get Moon.
I got a hypothesis to test out.
Kirasan.
Here's to a stash.
Spay.
Oh, check out the big bang.
Here's big beams. Do not stand in them.
I call this the. Ooh, that's a new benchmark.
Watch your feet. He's electrifying the floor. Alonla, you're going to get square.
Bad batch. Toasting to my success.
Guts, I'm going to have you get the one that spawns near triangle. It's not spawning yet, so just get to the boss. And then Fiery, I'm going to have you get Diamond or Star. Alright, they're spawning. Get ready. Blondly, you're going to get square. The one at square. Too quick. Fiery, if you're alive, get the next one at circle. Or Star, rather. Good job.
Oh, check out the.
Big beams and magnet. Watch your feet.
I call this the green noise. Breaking limbs for. If
Oh.
it's rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Here comes drills.
Whoops, bad batch.
Ooh, really poor drill placement.
Hold it right there.
Oh, he's all the way over on the other side. Oops. Alright, we got him down to the next intermission. That's pretty good. This is further than we've gotten him before.
How hot does flesh get before it sizzles?
We have a lot of people dead, and I think most of the fight here is pretty well known.
I got a hypothesis to test out. Toasting to my success.
Yeah, go ahead and jump off.
Rest test batch.
And we can go ahead and release. I'm gonna walk outside, not outside of the raid, but like outside of the hotel so I can give you guys a repair mount really quick. That was really good. We got him down to 31%. That is huge. We just have to stay alive and work on making sure that we get those mines down a little bit. I think telling you guys which marker to go to is gonna help us quite a bit. That'll help you get a little bit more positioned and ready, and it'll also give you an idea of where to be, and I think that's really helpful. We were doing really good on those, or not the mine placements, but the drill placements. got back knocked back after the knockback and then went through the floor. That's really... What the fuck? That's so weird. Man, small indie dev team, am I right?
Yeah, the coding is by high school computer science students. So.
Is their name Big Balls though? Because they're obviously an amazing coder.
Alright, but no, that was really good work today, guys. I do appreciate Sage and Chandrular. You guys did excellent healing for us. I appreciate your patience.
Yeah, thank you guys.
As for everybody else who is in the guild, like I said, Jade and I have plans next Saturday, so I won't be here next Saturday. And so this is what I want you guys to do. I'm gonna put a poll into the raid channel, and I would like you guys to answer it, ideally like today, like right now if we can. Let me see. What are the dates next week? It is 4/11 and 4/12. Okay. So I want everybody who's going to be here next week to answer that poll. It is in the raid channel. Thanks again, Chandrular. We really appreciated it.
Thank you.
There should be something like 11 votes. So 3 of us have yet to vote on it.
I voted.
Thank you. Okay, so it looks like so it looks like most people are wanting to just raid heroic on Friday and take Saturday off. So what that means is if you want to raid normal next week, feel free to pug it at any point, and we will do heroic on Friday. And then the following week we will continue on the same schedule that we've had before, which is just going to be Friday, Saturday. And then as we discussed earlier yesterday, we are going to skip most of normal. We are going to kill Vexy and Rick Reverb and Sprocketmonger. We're going to skip ahead, and then we're going to kill Muggsy and Gallywix. So we're going to ignore like 3 or 4 of the bosses. Yeah, that's how we're going to do normal, probably for the next... Well, until I guess nobody wants to do normal anymore, or until we're all finished with getting our best in slots. And if we get to the point where we don't want to do Rick Reverb and Sprocket anymore, then we can just start doing like just Vexy, Muggsy, and then Gallywix. I'm gonna run it by you guys every time, or not every time, but like every time that we change which bosses that we kill like that. But yeah, so next week we're just going to raid Heroic on Friday. Feel free to raid normal at any point, either with a pug. I will probably be setting up a pug on most likely either Sunday or Thursday. I will let you guys know when I start the pug. That way you can join me if you want to. It's completely optional at that point, since we're just doing heroic as a guild. And then something else that's fully optional. Tonight, I'm going to be running a friend of mine through a normal pug. If you wanted to join for that one, again, fully optional. You can you can bring an alt character. You can bring a character that you're trying to gear up. Again, fully optional. You don't have to. And then I'm going to be doing the same thing for Poco tomorrow to try and get him a little bit more gear on his evoker. So if you want to come to a normal pug tomorrow, then definitely feel free to.
What time tomorrow?
What time works best for you, Poco, since you're the one who's doing it?
I'm good tomorrow, actually, like whenever.
Okay.
Whatever's good for you guys.
So whatever time works for you, Dread, do you want to do it around 1 or 2 p.m.?
Yeah, that should be fine. Anytime you do something like that, can you like put it in Discord or Battle.net in case I'm not, that way I would see it.
Sure. Yeah, it's going to be around 1 to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time or 2 to 3 p.m. server / Eastern. I'll ping you when it's around that time, and I'll ping you as well, Poco.
Oh, sounds good.
But that was a super good job tonight, guys. I appreciate you all coming. I appreciate you listening to me ramble at the end of these. But yeah, super good job, super good progress. We got the boss down to 31%, and hopefully we'll be able to kill him next week.
All right. Well, I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, that was so weird. I opened up my method raid tools and there was like a screensaver bouncing around, and I clicked on it and it exploded. That's so weird.
I feel like the drills are the bane of our existence in that fight. We're mostly getting the bombs down. Drills are tough though, they don't give you a lot of warning from when
Yeah, it's...
I get it over my head versus the first drop, so everybody's close to the boss and all of a sudden it's like, oh shoot, and you always get like 2 or 3 that are close.
Yeah, it's really important that you are relatively positioned in a safe spot. We did really well on that last pull that we did. We just had some really poor inconveniences with pugs and such.
The Sage guy was like 650, like pushing 660 on his eye level, and he was pumping heals good.
Yeah, I put the group
like
up as a
heals per second at the end.
Yeah, I put the group up as a learning progress group, so whoever was actually going to join and stuff was they were going to be understanding at the very least that we weren't going to be one-shotting everything.
Yeah.
Usually if you pug that way and you set the group to that kind of group, they'll be more understanding about it. You won't get like the toxic people who are yelling at you because they signed up for it in the first place.
I love when you get that and you get the people that are looking for like easy heroics with a guild group, and it's like, well, no, it's Prague.
Yeah. I also put it in the title, Prague, so if you don't want to join a progression, then don't do it.
here digging trash. My game was hyper screwed earlier. I thought I was gonna have to like reinstall right before the raid. Or when I got back.
I will be right back. I'm enemy. Me. For the peanut butter jar, it immediately came on.
The peanut butter? I love peanut butter. He loves peanut butter. He cannot have peanut butter. Very bad.
We need to get him the meat. Wanna go fast for eat peanut butter? Good. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you want to queue up for some of the normals, Kira-san, or no?
You know what? Why not?
Let me make
Bring an
sure.
alt?
Yeah, you can bring an alt.
Are you?
No.
I don't kind of want to. No, I don't really have another alt that's here for normal.
I'm asking my buddy to see if he wanted to do heroics or if he wants to do the normals, because he's able to queue for heroics.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to take the dogs out, and then I made lunch for work tomorrow.
That's nice and proactive. I'm running around doing trash shoveling.
The best kind?
It's like, I don't know. It satisfies my non-existent ADHD. I don't know how to explain it. I actually got one of the green mounts.
Yeah?
This is like the shredder, like the goblin shredder. It's the green one though. The walker. It's pretty cool. I pulled it out of a. Where you turn in your shit in for.
They haven't said if they wanted to do normal or not. I'm gonna try and pull them into a Discord. And did you want to come to normal on your... You don't have to, if you don't want to. I just don't want to exclude you either.
No, I could do it normal. I'm at the point where I've kind of normaled out. The only thing I would need is Gallywix for Kazan, or like even a best in slots champion, I think would be worse than what I have now, but I want to go just to have it.
Alright, I sent him the link to the... He doesn't have his headset currently, because I guess he recently moved, so he may not join. Let me go ahead and pull you in. Oh, you got his mic out. Cool. I guess while we wait to see if anybody else wants to come with, I'll go do this world quest.
Yeah, I'm hanging up posters for some, whatever rep this is.
Which rep is it?
The goblin rep.
Oh, okay.
For the pirate one.
Yeah, the
Brain farting.
Baron Rezelnov or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else is going to want to join the normal since no one's piped up. I was wondering to see if we could get Lumen in, but I don't think he wants to. He's kind of a lurker.
Oh yeah. You just using those for skill perks or what? I always see him log in and out, and I'm like, I don't think I ever ran anything with him.
I don't think I have either, to be honest.
Kind of annoying that you can't see your the individual goblin cartels rep from the main screen.
I'm about to bust.
Hey Riley, what's up?
About to bust.
How are you liking the War Within so far?
There's a war within me. There are two wolves.
One wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And one wants to play WoW.
Nah, they'll always go play Yu-Gi-Oh! One wants me to realize that I've been playing for a week and I'm at one day 16 hours. God damn it.
We used to have a sick.
That was quick.
Yeah, we're super geared for this. Kirasan and I are locked, so unfortunately we won't be able to gear trade for you, but we will be able to make sure that this goes a little bit easier.
Why am I locked?
Did you not do normal this week?
No, remember I set out.
Oh yeah.
I'll roll for you. What are you playing?
Warrior.
Okay.
We can't do world quests while we are outside or in a raid group, so unfortunately we gotta go and walk.
Oh, we have to travel there, don't we?
Yeah, it's not the LFR.
Fuck. Where's this one at?
Are you in Dornegal? Or are you in Undermine?
Close to it.
If you're standing in front, like on the western side of the Intercontinental Hotel, and you go north, it is on the north side of the hotel.
Oh, it's in Undermine?
Yeah, it's in Undermine.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's called the Liberation of Undermine.
Well, let me find my way down there. Stop fucking mining for a second.
If you're in Dornegal, I can come get you.
I am almost in Dornegal.
Did you... You've been to Undermine. Have you unlocked the teleporter?
No.
Go to where the catalyst is. If you remember where I showed you that was.
Oh, the fucking... yeah. I do. 1 second.
You're the mining trader.
Yeah. Take my shit.
I have an auction mount that you can use down there.
Oh, do you actually?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I was using that earlier. You know, you say that. I am now done. I want the transwog mount more than anything.
Yeah, I have that one too.
I got the ugly ass sword.
Alright, I'm right behind you. Do you have this thing right here?
Oh no.
Okay, alright, here I'll...
This is a thing.
Yeah, here I'll take you to where we need to go then.
Oops, I think I went into the raid group. Because I had it on Mythic.
Oops.
I think I was the first one in.
Yeah, you'll have to step out.
Yeah, I did.
I don't think that this group can do Mythic.
X'd out.
There is another shortcut that we could have taken, but I didn't know if you had that unlocked either. I think you can unlock it like immediately, but I'm not sure.
No, this
Yeah,
sucks.
this is still Mythic. The ad has like 300 million health.
Is it still set to Mythic?
Yeah. Wait up, that won't help me to go in.
You may have to type and be like, hey, can you change the difficulty? I think it's on Mythic. Somebody else said it. Never mind.
There it goes. Set to normal.
Sick.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think we did really well. Talk to this lady to go to Undermine, and then I'll show you where the teleporter is.
Talk to this bitch?
Yeah. She should be able to teleport, or not teleport you, but like put you on a rocket to Undermine.
Oh yeah, she put me on the rocket. You can't fly it Undermine, can you?
No, you can't fly here.
It's only the car.
Yeah.
I hate the car.
You don't like the car?
I love the car.
It's growing on me. I think I hated it because it was new.
I wish that there... I still just wish that there were more opportunities to drift.
What do you mean you gotta make your own?
Alright, so the teleporter should be over here.
Oh,
Shit.
what the fuck?
Yeah, you may have to talk to some lady. And I accidentally just ran over the teleporter like a dingus.
Use the teleporter to travel from Undermine to Dorganol. Oh, okay. It just auto did it.
And now you can
Yeah,
go
you
from
just go to the
Dornegal to
hotel in the
Undermine.
middle. And I only got one of my 4 hole-in-ones on the golf course.
Skill issue.
Now I got yanked into a raid.
I'll be waiting for
cool.
you when you come back from the teleporter.
I did use the teleporter to travel to Dornegal. What?
Yeah, when you come back from doing that.
No. The quest says use the teleporter to travel to Dornegal. I was in Dornegal.
Oh.
I was like, okay.
It made you do it again.
I ain't gonna. Teleporter works.
Well, where'd you go?
I am teleporting back.
Do you make him tuck you in? Okay. Are you-
900 rep to
are you
max
okay?
out Blackwater Cartel.
What did you say?
Oh, I can hop in your car?
me too.
Sick.
Are you okay? Okay.
I'm in your car.
Okay. I love you too.
You could have drifted that. That's the fucking raid entrance?
Yeah.
Oh god. Woo.
They're pulling trash. I think it's absolutely hilarious. I think if you were here yesterday, Kira-san, we would have one-phased the boss.
Oh, you just obliterated Vexy?
Yeah, we almost just one-shot her.
Great. New plan. Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels.
The gear grinder.
Oh,
The first one?
Yeah, this is the first one.
Yep.
Occasionally, occasionally throughout the fight, she's gonna target you with like a big purple ring around you. You just want to take that out of the group.
Yeah, just take that to the edge.
She'll also affect you with a like a fire ring. You don't want to stand still. You just want to make sure that you're moving because it throws projectiles at you.
He's warrior, he doesn't do mechanics.
Yeah, I just go Unga Bunga.
He does some Zug Zug.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
And he's Fury, even better.
Yep.
Rampaging blow, rampaging blow, rampage, rampaging blow, rampage.
You know, he's not lying.
Oh, you said you wanted the transmog mount.
Pick the bloodthirst in there somewhere.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Bro, I ain't even gotta use Bloodthirst half the time. It's fucking weird.
Really? I guess all you really need it for is getting your Fury or Rampage or whatever the hell it's called up.
Like if Raging Blow doesn't reset and I don't get an execute proc, that's like the only time it gets used half the time.
Yeah.
I'm doing that too fast. What?
gonna go with 15.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised that we're going that high as well.
I have many wares.
Am I really the only warlock in this group? That's whack.
No, there was one here.
Why is it whack that you're the only warlock?
I swear there was a warlock.
I don't
There
like.
was-
Yeah, it's me. I don't like pushing the button.
No, someone put down the. Someone put down a freaking
A soul well?
soul well. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I didn't know you were here yet. Drop a closet. Get to work, bitch.
Don't spam these.
Want a Maserati? You gotta work, bitch.
My dance isn't like still bullshit, is it? Hey, sick. Some K-pop bullshit.
What did it used to be?
I don't remember.
Tree gang, rise up.
We're gonna summon these people.
I remember me and Jacob got everyone in Shadowlands to do it around the fucking main hub.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys played during Shadowlands.
Yeah,
That sucks.
we had everyone spamming Tree Gang Rise Up. It was so great.
I think it's insane that people voted for the tree mount instead of like one of the other two. I can't even remember what the other two, but I remember thinking the tree was the worst one.
Bro, I was so hyped for Shadowlands. I don't even remember why.
It was supposed to be good. It was supposed to be good.
And I got the stupid ass thing.
Yeah, I did too.
We're 3 healing this?
No,
there's 4.
yeah, there's 4.
The Sky Golem can pick herbs without dismounting. Can it mine without dismounting?
No, but you can get a perk from leveling up your mining to mine without dismounting.
Perks can suck my nuts.
I got a fellow elemental to DPS check against. Oh, I have this freaking person.
Yeah, if you click on your profession window, and then you go to the mining journal, and then go to specializations, you'll see that you have several tabs. One of those tabs, I can't tell you which one because I'm herbalism and inscription on this guy. One of those tabs will have a node that when you max it out will let you mine without getting off of your mount.
Oh, I have it. Mining journal, specializations. Yeah, mining fundamental. It's the first node in mining fundamental. 60 out of 60 will get you that.
Yeah, you'll need to level up to 25 before you can actually put points in, but yeah, they reworked professions in Dragonflight. If you haven't played since then it's going to be a huge difference. I need mana oil, no.
What the fuck is this? I
So?
don't remember getting this thing. I don't remember getting this either. What the fuck?
Alright,
Everybody's ready.
You can get a fucking timer.
Yeah, timer would be great. Ah, shit, look at that.
So if I get circle, I just run away.
Yeah, if you get a purple circle, just run it to the edge of the room.
2, 1.
There's somebody named Dieter Pinklage. Yeah, it's those big purple circles. You don't need to run them like super far away. You just need to get them away from other people.
Away from the group.
Yeah. Because they don't put anything on the ground in normal, so avoid those. You'll want to kill those ads quickly. And then when you kill them, you can actually hop into their trike and use an ability to run it into the boss.
I just ran that bike through like 10 people.
And it should be fine.
That's me. Woo!
We also don't have lust for this phase.
What do you mean? Oh,
They
we
lusted,
burned it up
yeah,
front.
they lusted it on trash, and we didn't reset.
Fascinating.
If you have
guys
stuns, you'll
give an
want to stun
interrupt,
them.
yeah.
Stun or interrupt them. Don't focus on killing them. Focus damage on boss.
Stun what? I was not paying attention.
Oh, just these extra ads.
Oh wait, I have an AoE stun. I always forget about this thing. I did not level up with this talent.
Oops. Are you using a guide for your talents, or are you just winging it?
I winged it, and then I was like, I should probably change some of these, so I looked at the guide. I took the single target one,
Yeah.
and then I just moved 2 points out of something I didn't like to the whirlwind talents. So
That works.
yeah, that way I don't have to like deal with it.
Yeah, being able to import builds is really nice.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
probably with the big old thing at the bottom that says import.
Yeah, if you go and look at guides, typically they'll have a link that lets you copy the import code.
Got one more plate on her.
Oh, this bitch got plates? I can't see shit, there's too much going on.
You have to run the bikes into her to remove the plates, then she goes into that breakdown phase with the repairs.
Yeah, she takes more damage in that phase too.
Oops.
Typically, you lust whenever she goes into this weakened state. But since we didn't have lust, then, you know.
Don't worry, I was putting up prime LeBron numbers.
You were number 10, that's not bad.
On a prime LeBron numbers. Yo, that trinket.
Yeah, nearly everything is probably going to be an upgrade for you.
I can't eat on it.
Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
But Asmongold said the trash mobs were bad for raids.
I don't think he's actually seriously played this game for like years at this point.
I'm just going off of something we said like years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody likes trash. We have to loot these guys for
BOEs.
BOEs. Worst part.
Technically, they're letters.
Don't mind me, I'm a blame
everybody.
one.
I tried to get Dakota to play, but he was very not interested in playing retail.
Yeah.
He played a little bit of Dragonflight, but he didn't play a whole lot of it. I think he played the first half of the patch, like the first raid tier.
Yeah. Prime LeBron numbers. The way I be drinking beer, they call me LeBron James because I'm an dunkaholic. Oh, I died. Rip me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit on the ground.
Hmm.
I can go. We're in combat.
I actually have no clue what that
Oh
means.
my god, I'm getting rezzed by 3 different people. Chill. Let me, yeah, there we go. Pork and Florindo.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm taking Torque, dude.
Well, you have to get both.
Oh, fuck.
So they fight in the middle, and then you have to use that 20 seconds to swap to the other side.
Yeah, you get a stacking. Yeah, you get a stacking debuff the closer you are to one or the other.
So just follow everyone else.
Odd groups left, even groups right.
Oh fuck, what am I?
You're
Group
even.
two.
We're all 2.
So we're on the right.
I have many wares.
It's to the right. So this guy, you can't move. So there's a meter on the top of your screen that fills if you move, and if it fills up, you get stunned. So just sit on the boss, do your rotation, and if you get targeted with like the circles, you have to move around.
Like away or?
No, just around.
You're gonna get a bar
But
at the
just
top
stay
of your
still
screen.
So you don't get, yeah.
So the more you move, the more this bar is going to fill up. When it fills up, you're going to be stunned, and you don't want to be stunned for what's about to happen, which is this. So you want to move out of these like stutter step.
Mmm.
And then that's this fight. He does that a couple of times, and then on Florindo there's like a soak and a laser mechanic.
I just got 6 Raging Blow resets.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't worry, I can take it.
Now they're gonna go to the middle.
Yeah, just
There'll be a bunch AoEs, just watch the ground.
yeah, try and use a defensive like shield wall or something here. Because there is also just raid wide damage.
But move over to the dragon side.
Bro, I am fucking Kobe Bryant the way I did not die. So we're fighting the dragon or the dinosaur now?
Yeah.
Yep. So just stack on the tank.
Oh fuck, who's the tank?
He's marked with a triangle.
Looks like it's triangle.
Okay, yeah.
Get inside of this bomb. If you get targeted with the laser, take it out of the group.
Yeah. Stay behind the bomb so you get pushed. It'll push you out.
Sick.
Yeah, you get pushed in the direction of the circle that you're on.
If you
So
get
you-
targeted with that laser, though, you gotta point it somewhere towards the fence where behind us. And then get out of it when it turns solid. The indicator.
I'm gonna cause a fucking wipe.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Ow.
Did you get anything from the last boss?
No, only one thing dropped, and it was that trinket.
Oops.
Alright.
Alright.
In the middle.
Yeah, now we go to the monkey
Swap
side.
sides, same thing.
Oh, I love the shitty lust timings.
Yeah, this is some L takes, honestly.
Usually you lust on the pole for this fight.
We were lusting at this time, and then we were like, we're spending more time moving than actually attacking, so we're not going to do this anymore.
Oh, just keep giving me the rampage.
Here comes Salvo, don't move a whole lot.
Get those procs. Ooh, bad laser.
Yeah, don't move into the laser.
I think I wanna.
I think you'll get one shot.
That sounds fun.
Work's going down. Team's OP.
Torque's dead, bitch!
Now we run to
They
the...
got 2%, they're good.
Yeah, now we run to the laser.
So we run to the laser?
Dragon.
I meant lizard, but you know.
Do I
Oh,
want?
you know what? I want this Mog. You know what? I'm just gonna pass. Fuck it.
Haste is a fucking stat that I'd like.
If I rolled an 18 on Florendo Pilot Light, I might win it.
Oh, it gives.
There we go.
I can't need it anyways.
Why don't we
buffs
do
are in
this?
raid?
We can avoid a whole mob by just going around the corner.
There's 8.
And all those...
Yo, get me out of this car, you psycho slut!
Oh my god, I got the pilot light for you.
Hell yeah. You got a trinket now. Wait, is it...
That's unreal.
Is it intellect?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's been like I couldn't need it.
Oh, now I'm just a dick.
I mean, you can ask if anybody needs it.
Yeah.
Just be
Yeah,
like...
I was like, oh yeah, I like haste, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, maybe not that one.
Just be like, oops, the sim says that this is trash for me.
And they're gonna inspect me and be like, this fucker needed when he has House of Cards and Mug's Bottle. Whatever that thing is.
Yeah, fuck you for that, by the way. I'm kidding.
It's a great mod. It's a great one. I got good trinkets right out of the box.
I'm surprised that I got my best in slot ring, to be entirely honest.
Which one was that?
It's the Jaster Diamond.
Oh, right, yeah, fuck you for that. See, now we're even. I have Kazan Jaster Diamonds.
I need I have Kazan so bad.
You would've got AOTC if you had it.
I'm spinning whirlwind real quick.
So this guy is going to put down these pylons, and we need to click on them when they have like a health bar. They have like an additional energy bar that slowly fills throughout the fight. And when it's about halfway to 3/4 of the way full, you need to click on it to drain it. It's also important to note that those
Who am I targeting here?
just any of these guys are just the trash.
They just
Oh, this is not the boss.
No, this is not the boss.
Okay.
You can tell because it's not a boss.
You can tell the way it is just by the way it is.
Yep.
Man, I hope it reset the boss, because I used all of my CDs.
Rookie mistake. You're supposed to make the healer sweat during this phase.
Yeah, but then how do I hit 5 million DPS if I don't use all of my CDs?
For trash?
Yeah, for trash.
Shit.
Ooh. I was too close to the sun. Alright, I gotta release and run back. Oops. I wish they would let you use your, oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Bye.
I wish they would let you use your boost. Although, maybe it's a good thing that they didn't let me use my boost, because then I would have gone into trash. Oh, sick, we're resetting.
We're... Okay, cool.
If you're looking for other add-ons to use, by the way, Riley, I've got some suggestions other than that plumber and dialogue UI.
Oh, fuck just happened?
We reset the boss.
I have details, but I guess last time I played, I also had Scotto. I don't know why, but I just went with details. I don't know. I'm happy with my add-ons.
It's fair. You can get...
If you remember, I don't like changing it too much.
Yeah, the only thing that I would recommend is something called Leatrix Plus, because it makes looting faster and it allows you to auto-repair. But I think Bagnon also lets you auto-repair.
I don't know, let me see.
I have many wares.
Dude, this guy's like, I can use, I traded to him, not even a thank you. I'm just gonna put you're welcome in chat.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dumb.
I don't have Bagnon, so I'm unsure if it lets you auto-repair or not, but auto-repair is really nice, and then Leatrix Plus also makes looting faster, which is...
What do you mean by auto-repair?
Whenever you click on a repair vendor, you don't have to click on the repair button, you just click on the repair vendor, and then it automatically repairs all of your equipped loot that needs it.
Would you believe that does not inconvenience me?
I mean, if you don't care about it, then that's fine. The thing that I really like Leatrix Plus about, though, is the faster looting. It also auto-skips movies. Let me actually look at what... Is it LP config? No. Where's my Leatrix options? There it is. LTP. Alright, so you can do sell junk automatically, repair automatically. You can automate gossip if you wanted to do that. Auto-accept summon, auto-accept resurrection, which I would not recommend you do that. Automate quests. There's a bunch of stuff that it does. I have it set to block duels and automatically accept party and sync from friends. And then max camera zoom, faster auto loot, and faster movie skip. Those are all really good. Ooh, hang on, wait a minute.
This is my Ashes of Valar, because I still can't get that drop.
They made some changes and updated some of the options in Leatrix Plus. I'll have to try that out.
Does this person need a... Need a closet?
No one's asked for one. No one's asked for a closet, so I just don't put one down. I'm trying to find... Oh, do you have this mount, Riley? Or rather, I know you don't have it, but would you want it? I'm near the entrance to the area on a green motorcycle.
Ooh, 1-2 damage at Florendo.
Oh, hell yeah. I only have Mechano Hug. Did the farm that one, or is it a guaranteed drop?
It's a guaranteed drop, but it's a lot of secret hunting. It's already been figured. It's already been figured out. It's just a matter of doing it.
2, 1.
I'm lost.
Yes. Alright, so that is the amplifier. You don't want... Yeah, you don't want to stand in the big AoE that it drops.
Yeah, it'll be a fat circle.
Those circles that it puts out, you don't want to stand in them.
The tank didn't pull him away.
That's okay.
I fucked up my rotation. Oh god.
If you have this, don't click on the pylon. Because it hurts.
Get away from that circle and go back. Okay.
Just walking everywhere.
I'm going to give myself a seizure. What the fuck? Nah, my camera was right by the fucking light, by the goblin head up there. I take away these zaps, right?
Yeah, take them away from other people. Typically, you don't click on the pylons to clear them if you have it, but I'm doing it because the healers need to...
Watch. Make sure these little wispy things coming in don't hit you.
Yeah, they have a stacking
Ow.
debuff. Man, they hurt way less than heroic, though.
No joke.
I had 3 stacks and it was still under 1 million.
I'm the only. It's like me and 2 other people are doing pylons back here.
I'm doing them.
Well, then you're one of the 2 people. Congratulations.
Alright, get away from the boss.
Oh,
He's gonna...
God.
Yeah, get away from the boss. Run to this blue circle.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong fucking way. Bye guys. Ow! Yeah, no. I simply did not see that blue circle when I leaped away.
No, that was my fault. I didn't tell you to get to the amps. Hey, baby.
Yeah, you gotta go to the blue circle and then it boosts you over his wave.
Oh shit! I don't know about resing me, but we'll take it.
At least they...
Yeah, I don't know about resing me, the guy who just immediately gets stunned by the massive circle.
There's worse options. Worse choices.
Yeah, I can start smoking meth.
That sucked.
Yeah, that would not... I don't think that would be a good option.
Meth heads do it. Well, look, you ever been down bad and needing money for something but just didn't have it yet? Well, fucking crackheads and meth heads get up and grind. You gonna let a meth head out grind you?
That's very true.
Because the answer is the meth head's already out grinded you by the time we've had this conversation.
He's already stolen the copper out of 4 houses.
Bro, there was a card store that just started buying anything people brought in. This motherfucker bought a copper pipe and just had it in the fucking case, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
What the fuck? My favorite story
to...
to...
pylons?
Huh?
They're back here.
Yeah, they're like all over the place.
It's actually like a respectable amount of people doing them, so makes life easy.
I want that necklace, I think.
You have my thanks, champions.
That's a one-handed
Oh,
sword.
semi-charmed, that's better, that's a need. You want to roll need on that amulet.
I did, I got a 32.
Man, I hope one of you wins it.
Oh, I got 79. That guy got 80.
Fuck.
Damn, that sucks.
How about this sword? Strength, stamina?
It's one-handed.
It's one-handed.
Oh,
Yeah, he's Fury, so he's 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna get in front of the hotel and then I'll be right back. One moment.
I make a macro that just casts Whirlwind on repeat until I fucking hit W. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, fucking sick.
Alright, this guy, if you get targeted, you have to... You should tank and spank. If you get targeted, it'll tell you that you're gonna be... You turned into like a trash ball, and you have to roll around and collect 4 pieces of little trash, and then 4 pieces of big trash, until your bar is full on the top of your screen. And then you have to run into these bombs that are gonna explode.
Matt, I have a question.
All of that
What?
is your question? What the
No,
fuck?
no. What the
Oh.
fuck is tank and spank?
Oh, just DPS them.
Oh.
So, the tank and spank is just for my attack, just nothing special attack. But
If I
yeah,
become
you
a ball,
get
just
turned
bring
into these
trash.
balls. Yeah, you'll see all these green trash piles around, and you just roll into the small ones to get to like half your bar, and then you'll turn into a bigger trash ball, and then you roll into more to max it out, and then look around for a bomb, the big bombs out to blow up, and if somebody already got to it, then you just run them into the boss.
Oh, he coming.
Yeah, y'all better back up.
I'm
Back
in the
up,
back.
Terry.
You see me? Back up, Terry!
Here we go.
Terry, what are you doing, Terry? No, Terry!
Pretty sure we lost on pull here too. I'm gonna strategically forget unless somebody's got a fucking plan. Yeah.
I
If you get on a fire circle, just don't run into any trash. We took a pretty straightforward,
Oh, let's see what I got.
Yeah, I just walked there and all of a sudden, oh, I thought I was a ball. I don't know what the fuck happened. I got like sucked.
Yeah, if you turn into an orb, then you need to run through the trash piles.
Yeah. No, get away from me, you bitch! I made a new macro and I'm so happy.
What's the macro do?
Alright, so it casts Enrage Regeneration, and it yells they jump on me.
As it turns out, I can't be next to the gate because if I'm next to the gate, I get affected by the AoE.
that's low-key kind of funny.
I want to go get popcorn and also put Jade to bed.
Oh, let's see what
I'm trash man. I'm trash man.
I had rolling rubbish on me all the way out here. That's funny. That is unfortunate though that my food buff is gone now. Oops.
This guy's got a bunch of fucking health, Jesus. I have a feeling I am
This was the
not.
hardest boss in the race to world first. This took the most pulls for them.
Huh. Oh shit.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Do I need to get away from that bomb?
No, you need to run
I
the.
don't know. No, it's just that's the one you gotta hit with your roly-poly.
Yeah, whenever you get the orb to the largest size that you can, you run it into the bomb to defuse it.
I'm dead. Was I putting up prime
idiot.
LeBron numbers? No, it was 13. Fuck.
God, this guy just circled the bomb 4 times before figuring out he had to go out and like reposition and angle it back in.
You said you were number 13, but mine is saying that you were number 9. What settings are you using
what?
for your... I said you said you were 13, but you're number 9 on mine. What settings are you using for your damage meter?
Oh, I'm just doing damage done for the boss right now. DPS does not matter at the moment because I'm so fucking...
Yeah, that's what I have, and you're number 9 on it.
Huh.
Are you using effective... If you look inside of your, trying to think. If you look inside of your config, it should be the very first display. You have a time measure, which is activity time and effective time. Are you using activity time or effective time?
Now, Noah, I would love to look right now and tell you. But I am currently ass deep in this boss.
Oh, you got res, dudes.
Yeah, I got fucking B-res, bro. Butthole res. Yeah, get fucked up. No. Man, my 4-button rotation is perfect for my dumbass brain. I'm dead. Wait. 7 seconds. God damn, these Raging Blow resets are cracked.
Yeah, we have a warrior who is easily the top DPS every single fight in the guild. I think he's playing Slayer too. I don't know if it's the exact same build you're using, but he's running something about it.
He is running Slayer. I asked him.
Fuck it.
We raid every Friday, Saturday from 7 p.m. Central to 9 p.m. Central, Riley. I don't know what your availability looks like, but you can raid with us if you want.
It looks like I'm needing on a toy.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah, it's a Hearthstone.
Oh, is it actually? Give me that bitch. I'm not gonna get it, but like, you know.
You're going to get it, but you're not going to get anything else out of this raid.
Okay. I want that trinket.
That toy is my biz.
Battlefield 901. Give me a good roll. No! What? Oh, it's because I'm off spec for it?
Wait. The scrap field?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a trinket. I think it's for tank. Yeah.
Oh, it's a tank. It's a tank spec trinket.
I hate it here.
Who the hell lusted?
Some mage, like, 90% through the fight.
No, somebody just lusted, like right now.
Yeah, like it just happened.
Fury of the Aspects, which is, Hunter.
No, it's Evoker.
Druid?
Evoker.
Who got hot?
Well, let's go Shaman Evoker then. Who's Evoker?
I'm pretty sure it's the leader.
Autism?
Yeah, the leader named Autismus.
That's the dude who wanted the trinket and then didn't say thank you. I feel like
Wanna
JD
beat his
Vance.
ass?
There's
JD Vance, did you even say thank you?
somebody named Cute Gay Boy has just joined.
What other funny macros can I make? Oh! Noah, you wanna hear some dumb shit?
What happened?
By association, a guy whose name I don't know.
Sure.
Alright, so when I go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, out of nowhere, motherfuckers just started showing up with Beyblades. Beyblade has a competitive scene.
Does it?
No way.
It has a ban list for parts.
It has a ban list.
Yes, I read through this. I went on like an hour-long dig because I went to go play test with a buddy, and it was so loud in there. There was like 50 fucking virgins just letting it rip, dude. I was so fucking livid. You couldn't hear a fucking thing. All you heard is yes. And you're like, what the fuck? Stop! It's just whoever pulled it harder. And then they're like, no, it's not that bad. Come try it. And these new Beyblade arenas are like 40 fucking bucks. They come with a dome, so like they don't bounce out. Actually, the new arenas are kind of cool because they kind of force interaction between the spinning tops.
That's kind of neat.
But the problem is there's two holes. If your Beyblade goes in the hole, you automatically lose. And then there's just a gap that leads outside of the dome, so your Beyblade can just fly out. Well, I saw a dude's Beyblade fly out and smack him in the nads. And I was like, why do you do this? Why wouldn't you stand on the side? He goes, well, we have to put it this way so we both have an even, like, he's shorter than me. And I was like, you're dumb, dude. Go fucking read your Beyblade ban list.
Yeah, we have somebody who plays like 4 or 5 different card games right now, and they haven't rated because of it, because they do like Friday Night Magic and then they do like Yu-Gi-Oh! Saturday or whatever the fuck it is, and he just let it drop that he spent like $1,500 on some meta deck, and I was like, are you stupid?
If this was last year for Yu-Gi-Oh, yes.
I don't know what card game it is. I don't know if it was for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or if it was for a different card game, but he's apparently spent over $1,000 on it. And I'm
last year, the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck was above a 1K.
And it's just like, dude, what? I was just like, what are you doing? I think I'd throw up, like, physically, if I spent that much money on a card game.
You don't want to know how much. Well, no, my deck's not that bad. I do the smart thing. I just wait a month because Yu-Gi-Oh players are fucking stupid and don't have foresight or patience.
My favorite story about card games is still whenever you were working at fucking the comic shop in town.
Which one? 'Cause there's a ton.
Oh, just how, like, specifically how you tried to tell him that he needs to rotate out his stock, but he wouldn't do it.
Hi, Annie. When I did this, dumbass.
He would try. Yeah, he went out of business because he wouldn't fucking rotate his stock out. Well, I'm sure there's more reasons than that, but
I right now have been talking shit to a guy. His name's TJ. He's a competitive bodybuilder, right?
yeah,
So he does steroids openly because, like, they all do.
yeah, they all do.
Whatever. Well, I pissed him off so fucking bad. Is there a reason I can't cast anything? There we go. I pissed him off so bad after talking shit to him online that he would not come to his local store because he said, and I quote, and this sounds like the fakest shit ever, "I cannot hold back my anger. I would smash in that fat fuck's head." Well, I kept talking shit. I told him I'll come to your locals. It's like 45 minutes away. And I'll fucking money match you, pussy. And he said, I'll do it online. And then someone messaged me saying he wants to do it online because he sold one of his staples for no reason. And so I messaged that to him. He got pissed and told me to mind my fucking business and either nut up or shut up. I said, I'll just see you in person in 2 days. We'll do it then, coward. Pissed him off even more. Continue on. He lies about his standings at a tournament. We call him out on it. He starts calling out a buddy of mine who's the nicest guy, and he's just like, what did I even do? So we go to a regional, and we're all there. He's there. He fucking loses. And he looks at me in the eyes, and I just point and laugh at him. And he gets pissed and walks away. Repeat this 3 more times till he drops, and I said, this bitch went X3 drop! And everyone fucking looked and laughed at him because he's made such a bad reputation for himself. Were we all supposed to run out of here?
Yeah, we were resetting the boss.
Okay. Well, now he's turned all of his hate to me because I posted what happened, what caused them to get disqualified. He's called me a fat fuck, a diabetes-ridden Walmart hobo, a fat slob, fat scumbag.
Yeah.
I don't have a target.
Oops. Yeah, everybody in the fitness industry does steroids. Like literally every single one of them.
I'm not gonna give him shit for doing steroids because I am 98% sure he would not deny it.
Yeah, like denying it is one thing.
If you lie about it, acting like you're natural, that's when I'm like, whatever. But like, when you do the competitions like that, it's pretty well known that everyone does steroids.
Yeah, and it's also like, depending on what you look like if you're winning tournaments and shit, like, you still have to put the work in. Like, steroids aren't gonna just immediately make you win or anything like that. But
he's no Jay Cutler, right?
Yeah, but it's just one of those things where it's like, taking steroids does make it to where, like, you shouldn't be looked at as the standard or, like, something attainable.
No. That is purely a, I wouldn't even call it selfish, but a personal mindset of what you look like.
Yeah. Alright, don't stand in these laser beams.
Why am I headstoning?
Alright, move to the back platforms. Try not to fall off.
I will say, the only thing I made a mistake on is I started talking shit as soon as he started bulking.
So he's like
If
fucking
this man
huge.
wanted to, he could beat my ass. And with him being on steroids, just one trigger. Are these rockets bad?
Yes.
Ow, yeah, okay.
If you see drills as well, don't touch them.
The drills, I assume. The rockets, I was like, this looks weird. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Let's try a little experiment.
Here's a vacuum. Don't touch the middle.
The green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have as much drama anymore. Although the only thing that I really have anymore is like insane work bullshit. And it's not like drama, it's just insane situations. You're gonna get knocked back.
Should I not?
No, you will. It's fine. You're gonna be in the middle, get into the middle conveyor or the side conveyor and just live, use a defensive or something. Alright, now get off of the conveyor and get off of the electrified floor. Like, I work at a water municipality now, and there was something that went down last year. It was like 113 degrees out and shit, and there was a bunch of paint buckets that you would get from Home Depot that had been left near a reservoir, which is where you keep water at and shit. And so they had some of our guys go out there and move the paint buckets, because they were covered in like black trash bags, which were making them hotter, and they just didn't want that stuff near where it could spill into the water, you know?
Yeah.
And the worker went out there, he picked up a paint bucket and started walking with it, and it sloshed and spilled onto the concrete and sizzled. Like it ate a hole into the concrete because some fucking genius put hydrofluorosilicic acid into the paint buckets.
Yeah, that's hype as fuck.
And it's like that shit will eat through clothing, it'll eat through bone, it'll eat through concrete. They use it to fluor. I'm pretty sure it will. But they use it to fluoridate the water, and they had to fucking dispose of it. They had to send a team out there and shit.
Oh no! Fuck!
Oops. Did you get vacuumed in?
So, when I was listening to you, I saw a red health bar, and I was like, fuck, why is he walking away so fast? So I fucking, ran at it. I got stunned. That was not the boss I was running at.
Oops.
Sick. Fractured spark.
You can use that to craft items. Well, if you get 2 of them anyway.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna use my Galagio loyalty reward card, Kirasan.
What the fuck does that do? Where did you go?
It teleports you back to the hotel.
Shit, I ain't got that.
We're still in the raid, we didn't hearth out.
Do what?
I said we're still in the raid, we didn't hearth out or anything. I think you get that at loyalty level 3. There's like a special reputation that you get for this instance.
Cartels of the Undermine?
No, it's a different one.
I am only renowned 4 with the Council of Dornigal. So do you only get God fuck. Do you only get skywriting flying? Someone just lost it.
No, you get you can get old flight back, but you have to get Pathfinder.
Oh fuck, what's Pathfinder?
It's a series of achievements. I think most of it is like you finish the story, like the campaign, and then you finish you explore all of the zones.
Let's see here.
Yeah, just search for Pathfinder: The War Within.
Come out yet, thank God. I get being fat. Oops.
I'm actually.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
We'll be able to summon you, or you can follow people. I don't know where you are actually. Are you back at the hotel? No, you're almost there. You're gonna turn. You're gonna make the next right, and then you're gonna keep going, and you're gonna skirt the left. Like, don't run into any of the mines, but when you get up to the main platform, like the statue, you're gonna hang left, and you're gonna walk all the way around. And then you're just gonna follow the rogue that you watched. You're gonna come up the stairs and then... No, go back. You're gonna go up the stairs.
Oh, outside that.
Yeah.
Trash.
And then you're gonna go around the left.
Yeah. Dude, can I just cut my balls off?
I'm not sure that would help.
I think the pain might distract me. It's like getting scared, right? Only it's like, oops, my balls.
I don't think that helps hiccups. Try holding your breath. Like, take a really, really, really deep breath and then hold it as long as you can.
What do you think I've been doing? Oh god, fuck.
I need to
I wonder if punching my throat will work.
I don't think that'll help either. I love that these slimelings all the way from where fucking Sprocket Monger is over here.
What's going on? Cutscene. What is this, like, Great Gatsby themed music ass shit for the Undermine?
It's noir, man.
Bro, I could just go play LA Noir.
You could.
I love that game.
I think Undermine is very, very Sly Cooper-esque. Sly Cooper coded. And I'm so happy with that.
Oh, I'm whirlwinding. Like... Oh, I am not whirlwinding.
Here, I'm soulstoning you.
I didn't have to do that.
Who else am I gonna use it on?
Someone who dies that is actually putting up prime LeBron numbers.
I mean, I'd use it on Kirasan, but he's got an Ankh.
Oh, fuck's an Ankh!
He can reincarnate.
Oh, this seems like a fucking boss-room.
It's not. There's not a single boss in this section of the the Galagio.
What's in this? What the fuck?
So what made you want to try it? Yeah, you drank the Murloc juice.
So does the Murloc?
Yeah, you're a big Murloc now.
What made me want to try...
The War Within.
I'm bored.
That's fair.
I can't play League anymore.
Why?
I get chat restricted every fucking, like, 2 minutes. It's not even me being, like, toxic as in, like, dude, you fucking suck. It's me being toxic to the enemy team, like, damn, you really let my fucking ass just come and whoop your ass like that? Which isn't that bad. But the one that fucking got me the most pissed was I said, this guy tower domed me. Like, with no HP. And died. And I just went, you digital dipshit. And then I got a 1 month chat restriction. I was like, can I really just not say shit?
I'm surprised that they're actually cracking down on that, to be honest.
Bro, I think the best one was, you know me. Don't tell me not to do something. I'll do it. Well, someone said you won't type the N-word in chat.
Oh,
Not
no.
hard R. Not hard R. And I said it in a...
Yeah. That is ridiculous.
Like, someone's like, why do you always wear a hat? And this chick got on my nerves. So I told her, I said, I have 3rd-degree burn scars on my head from a fire I was sleeping during. And she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I said, yeah, you should be. And I just walked out. To be fair, that may sound mean. Me and my friend, our girlfriends will come with us to the fucking local sometimes.
Yeah.
And she would always make it a big deal to say hi to us and whatnot, and
But
then
not to
she
your
would
guys'
just kinda
girlfriends?
give them dirty looks.
That's so weird.
So, yeah, so like, instead of even remotely dealing with it, I was just like, I'll just be obnoxious. Like, I traded in cards one day for store credit, and she was like, I don't know which one it is. I said, just look it up. And she goes, I don't know how. I said, you type in the card name.
What do you mean you don't know how?
They were a very bad employee. They ended up getting fired because of my whole group of friends. She yelled at us one night for no reason whatsoever.
Surely, it can. That
No,
reminds
like,
me.
we actually did nothing wrong. Oh, go ahead.
That reminds me of the fucking I can't even remember the name of the fucking shop that was in the El Dorado. Was it Illuminati Comics or some shit like that?
Are you talking about the one that I went to?
Yeah, the one that you told that they needed to swap their inventory out and they never did.
Fuck.
I can't remember the name of it, but you know which one I'm talking about.
God damn it, what was their name? You know what? I know what you're talking about at least.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There was one time that I had gone to play D&D with a couple of friends, and their cat wandered into the room and then took the fattest fucking shit in the corner of the room. And it
No
fucking...
litter box?
There was no litter box. It just fucking shit in the floor.
Came in and shit on the floor?
Yeah.
They lived upstairs.
Yeah, it was like a historical building, and like downtown. I'm sure you've been to a small town downtown, and you know how
No,
like
that wasn't a historical building. That was Dr. Peterson's old office.
Yeah, but like what I'm talking about though is like the type of building was a historical building, so it had the upstairs apartment and like the shop downstairs and shit.
Yeah.
And like their cat just came downstairs and fucking shit in the floor. And then there was one time where the owner of the shop and his daughter were in a fucking yelling match. They were shouting at each other. And I was like, yeah, I gotta go.
El Dorado, Illinois, boot store. What the fuck was your name? Infinity Comics, Games, and Toys.
That's it.
God, why could I not remember the name? Wait. No, that's... Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's right.
I forgot it had that, like, shitty linoleum floor.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't replace that at all from the fucking doctor's office.
Are we walking out of the room?
No. I went to go res the priest. I think we're stuck in combat, but I don't know with what.
I am in combat with a one-armed something.
No, that's the boss.
I am not in combat with the one-armed bandit. So, I could set a macro that yells "Let it rip" when I cast Blade Storm.
That would be so obnoxious.
Closet, let's go.
Alright.
Chop chop.
New. Let it rip. Blade Storm is an icon, okay. Yell, let it rip. Cast Blade Storm. So let's make sure this works. Okay, yeah.
Something in this room that would cause it?
I think there was a back pull in the very beginning of the fucking entrance, but nobody killed it. If you die, it resets. Brother, I don't want to fucking die.
Oh, move! Oh, Doritos.
Oh yeah, what the fuck are we stuck in combat with?
With the Lego security.
Jesus, I gotta off-spec heal your ass.
Who, me?
No, me.
No.
I'm stuck in combat, so I may as well fucking die.
How do you know if you're stuck in combat?
I try to push my closet button, it says I'm in combat.
Well, I'm in combat because I can't heal you.
I'm in combat because my icon is flashing red.
It's so annoying. I guess just wipe to the boss.
Well.
I think I'm drinking water.
Watch yourself. Interesting.
I'll feel that one in the morning.
Jesus Christ, I can't fucking fast travel to the fucking Galagio.
Oh fuck, we're going in!
We're just gonna fucking pull it and hope for the best.
Dude, there was at least 2 of us who weren't over there.
Okay, you got LeBron over here. Dying! Oh my god! I have a feeling I'm doing this boss wrong because I'm the only one hitting the guy.
I think everybody's just dying, yeah.
Oh, do I die?
Yeah, just try and die.
Oh, hold on. Let it rip, baby!
Little fire circles are good candidates.
No, I'm gonna fight him till I die. Kill me, bitch.
This old girl dude's pissed. Don't release.
I gotta go.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Don't release, she said?
Yeah, don't release.
Alright, not releasing.
I was in the bomb pool room, Kurasan, and I just got ported into a melee from the boss.
Oh, perfect. I saw you died. I was like, wait, I thought you weren't here.
I wasn't.
Has anyone got some food?
They're a fucking major.
You're on area 52. I might not be able to trade it to you. I can try.
So we can raid
ask the mage
together.
for a mage table. Where's the mage?
Oh, wait, I have these hot dog things.
Oh, there's a mage table. Someone put it down.
Where's it at? That's warbound, can't give you that.
There's a mage table. Oh, you mean like actual good food?
Yeah, give me that good food. Are you sure you wouldn't accept this trade? Absolutely.
Yeah, there's some limitations to the cross faction stuff, but for the most part, there's not any for anything else.
You're done. You're done.
What are the highest slot bags you can get?
Which ones do I have? You can get one that's 34. You can get two 34 slot bags for free. And I think there are 30. Yeah, and I think there are 32 slot bags. I'd have to check.
You can get 32 slot bags for like 400 and something gold a pop.
Yeah.
I have 132 slot and 330 slots.
Yeah, I've got Hexweave bags and then a couple of 34s. You can also get a 20 slot reagent bag.
I probably need to do the thing that gives me the 4 extra slots.
The Authenticator.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
You can also unlock a Warband bank, which is like a collective bank for all of your characters, which is really nice.
5, 4.
Oh, hey, what do I do here?
2.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I just.
Who do I hit? I guess.
Yeah, you hit the one-armed bandit.
Sheep's gotta die.
I don't know what they normally go for.
I don't know.
Okay, it looks like they're going for shock and fire. So kill the shock ad and then kill the fire ad.
It's the shock ad, the one with the yellow above
That
its
was the
head?
middle.
No, we already killed it. They're gonna run the shock and fire in. You won't have to worry about the coin. Oh, they got flaming coin. Oops, okay. That's fine.
It's raid-wide damage. That's worth the defensive.
That's what the defensive you said?
My opinion.
God damn, I fucking love it.
They jump in me.
Alright, this coin's gonna come out. He's gonna roll this coin. Get close to that. If you get right up on the edge of that line when he rolls it out. Oh, don't I have to roll it back?
Yeah, but wait, you don't have to roll it back right now. Roll it back when your buff runs out in 10 seconds.
Oh, someone's rolling it back.
Yeah, because you don't get it twice. Like if you already have it, since it's a debuff.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, you do. I'm stupid. You do. It just extends it. It doesn't tell you that you get it. Alright, we can't do shock and coin again. We have to do shock and bomb. Or coin and bomb.
He wants bomb.
Does the order matter?
Yes, if you repeat a combination, then it kills you. Like it's
the fuck out of me.
like it's a raid wipe kind of kill, not just like it kills you specifically.
Look at these.
They're the ads that get summoned.
Does that always happen, or is that just that?
Yeah, no, that always happens. It's the shock and bomb.
They got absolutely deleted.
Not getting execute resets, and I'm sad. Oh, there's one. All I have to do is bitch about it, and it happens.
As is tradition. Yeah, I haven't been able to play League of Legends in fucking forever. It just, I don't like being mad.
I love being mad. It fuels me. I literally just did Ramadan because someone told me I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, but that's out of spite. That's not anger.
No,
Alright.
it was anger. That's
Alright.
why you don't tell me not to do something, because I get mad that you think I can't.
Why are all of these dudes like fixated on me?
What is this dude we'd want. We gotta. Did we do?
No,
yet? No.
it doesn't matter what we kill now because it chooses the mechanics.
I need them prime LeBron numbers. Give me them execute resets, baby.
Alright, he's going to put down a pylon. Don't touch the electrical beam that he puts out.
Yeah, there'll always be something in between.
Ah. Okay.
Damn it, I wasn't close enough for the debuff.
You do have to be kind of close to that. They don't give you a lot of leeway.
I thought I was, but I guess not. Alright. He kills us if he does it again.
He just simply doesn't. I got them prime LeBron numbers coming. Yeah, there's my execute resets. Okay, it was only one. Oh, not two? Prime LeBron, no, House of Cards.
Need on that. Need on that shit.
Yeah, definitely roll need on House of Cards.
I rolled an 11. I hate this game. This is why I hated WoW. I never get fucking gear.
We struck a nerve. Come on.
Oh.
What is bottle service?
What do you mean?
It's haste. It's a haste trinket. It doesn't look that good.
I don't think I've ever seen bottle service. What are you talking about?
It was the trinket from the boss.
Don't worry, I'll get House of Cards.
This guy will suck dick for House of Cards.
El Galagio bottle service.
That's me, by the way.
Love that.
It looks like it's a healing trinket.
I don't give a
Not, though,
fuck. It's an upgrade.
It's like haste, but it also gives haste. I didn't read it too closely.
I need to switch these two icons. Okay, I need to use Thunderous Roar way more often.
Yes,
I forget
it's
that.
really good. It's on a nice short 45 cooldown, and it actually does
Oh.
good damage.
Mine is on a 1.5 cooldown.
He probably undid one of the
Oh, is it
talents.
90 seconds? I'm sorry, I'm confusing. No, I don't. There wouldn't be a talent to cut it in half.
You don't know that.
Using something else.
You're playing a shaman, not a warrior. You don't know that.
Well, I have an alt fury warrior.
Yeah, that's what I would say
Shaman's what
too.
I'm gonna level next.
Shamans are fun, man.
Are you elemental or fucking?
He's elemental.
Shaman? Okay, cool.
We have an enhancement.
No, that ain't real.
Why are they not real?
Give me one example of it being real.
He was playing it today and doing good deeps.
No. So all you have is word of mouth that they're real?
I have a log somewhere.
You can Photoshop that shit.
I can just give you the link. I can't edit a website.
You know how crazy you sound right now? I remember we raided in Legion. And there was this one time we did a pug. And we couldn't get a second tank. And I said, don't worry, Noah. I've been tanking dungeons. I can do this. So I switched my Demon Hunter to tank spec. And it just did not go well. We cleared him. We killed Gul'dan. You were in my ear telling me exactly what to do. Because the other tank... The other tank kept saying, you need to taunt swap with me. And I just said, yeah, no problem, and I had no clue what the fuck he meant. Oh, I'm taking damage, ow.
Yeah, run out.
What is that green cum on the ground that I keep seeing?
What do you mean?
The soul well?
I don't know, it's like a little twisty green thing.
Is it this?
No.
You'll have to point it out when it next happens. Are they gonna do a pull timer, do you think?
Ooh, carpet pull.
Doesn't matter.
It
Yeah,
does,
so
it
this
changes the
guy-
mechanics.
Ah. Which one's easier?
They're all kind of shitty.
3, 2,
They're all kind of shit.
Yeah.
Whoops.
So for this one, you're going to get into a circle that's about to spawn. We're gonna split the raid up. So get into the one on Shodom on the right.
Nobody's in here. There's fucking 4 people in here.
Okay, I'm in this circle. Can I get out? No.
Yeah, you gotta kill the ad. in the
Oh,
middle.
there's a goon! Gooners, what's up?
Kill that guy.
Hey, respects my ass. You fucked up my LeBron numbers.
You may be afflicted by frost boots. You'll just slide around as if you're on ice.
Oh, that's cool.
He's gonna do a finger gun. Oh, they're swapping before he does finger gun. Right. You'll want to kill these ads.
Oh yeah, kill this dude in the back.
The M2 electroshocker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can focus on the one on the next to the boss. You don't have to run back there.
That's what I did. I'm
If you-
assuming stay away from the mines.
You gotta run into the mines, actually.
Oh, okay.
Only if you're healthy they hurt.
Don't worry, I got a solution for that.
Here's a soak. Run to
We're gonna
this.
take it over here.
Oh, look, I just saw the green shit.
Alright,
Is it under the boss right now?
Fucking middle.
Here's the tank soak. So back up. For this, you'll just stay still and let other people deal with it.
Yeah, let other people deal with it. Get bugged.
Alright, move to the carpet side. We're gonna do the same thing with the jails, but we're just not gonna be on the same exact spot. Careful about the one on the boss, because it gets buffed.
Nobody in this raid knows what the fuck's going on with this shit.
Hey, to be fair, I am one of those people.
Yeah, but it's
And you...
that's like
Were you in front of the boss?
I was in the vicinity of the boss. I suck. Don't come at me.
You're doing fine.
What did this guy drop?
A really good trinket. I don't know if warriors actually want it.
get close to the boss and rotate.
He's
It
dead.
is a strength trinket. He drops good legs and chest too. So chest, legs, trinket.
Dude, this is fucking garbage. The tanks suck.
Yeah, we're very spoiled when it comes to when it comes to good tanks and like people who know how to play. Oh, look, they actually lost it at the right time though. Look at that. Or were you the one to push the button?
No, which warlock are you?
destruction.
That's the dot one.
No, that's the really chunky crit one. I don't have. I have one dot as Destro.
What's the dot one called?
Affliction.
Okay.
I don't think anybody got into the fucking soaks, like for the jails.
I was 2 people. There's 3 people in this one.
Oh, I just died. Yeah. Oops. Didn't get into the jails.
Honestly, I think that thing got screwed up from the get-go because of all that shit that the tank didn't put on the outside.
Yeah.
He leaves.
Do I really?
I don't know yet. Two minutes. Guess I'm just using a versatility food, fuck it.
What's the current? Is this the newest raid? The one
Yep.
we're doing right now?
Yeah, this is the current one.
The one before this was Narubar Palace.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm never gonna go back there. Had enough of that place.
I've almost finished it on LFR. I just need to do a Queen's Fall.
Kirisan got AOTC and said, nope, never again.
It's the aesthetic, honestly. I just didn't like the whole. The fights were alright.
You didn't like the spider theme?
Yeah, just the dark spider aesthetic from the Nerubians. It's just not my thing.
That's fair.
But, I mean, the fights had alright mechanics. There was some cool stuff in there. Some bosses were, of course, better than others. Still pissed about the raid tonight. I played like ass.
I'm out of range.
I mean, it's not. I don't think I was the difference between a clear and not, but it was.
Yeah, there was no.
Bad. Just in bad spots. Positioning was bad.
There is zero
I kept
way.
getting stunned by the drills, man.
Yeah, there's zero way that one person is going to account for a 30% on a health difference.
No. But I kept dying to the freaking drills, and it pissed me off every time. Because their hitboxes are a little bit bigger than I think you want them to be.
Hey yo, why the fuck Ilaria fucking relevant all of a sudden?
Oh, because in Legion she accepted Pact with the Void. And then she was basically disowned from her husband, and obviously her sisters didn't like that. And then so she was gone. And then she's coming back because now Xalatath is communicating with the Void. And she's trying to bring in the end of times by basically sending Azeroth into Void Lord hands.
All I know is that bitch is whiny.
Yeah, she's really annoying.
She comes in like a badass at first, and then all of a sudden she just off and then starts getting annoying. Was Anduin in Dragonflight at all?
No.
Okay, so that's why he's just back and can't use the light.
Yeah, he was gone for the duration of Dragonflight because he felt like he needed to take responsibility for becoming mind controlled by the jailer in Shadowlands.
Wait, it was Shadowlands, Dragonflight, the World Within.
Yep.
Wait, so who's the fucking King of Stormwind?
I believe it's.
593 tank.
I think it is Tyrion, not Tyrion, Tyralion. Yeah, he's standing in Anduin's stead because Anduin like started wandering the world in repentance. And also,
oh, what the fuck did I do? Why am I underwater?
Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Hang on, help me summon him.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm back. Don't go through that teleporter. I fucking walked on that and I just was underwater.
Sylvanas also isn't dead. She's wandering the Shadowlands trying to save every soul in the Maw.
Permanently, right?
I'm thinking
like, that's
she's
her punishment for what she did.
Yeah, at least that's what she's like given herself as a punishment. I genuinely want her to come back next expansion.
No, dude, she's been a bitch for like 22 expansions.
I just want to see the reaction. I want to see the reaction that the fans would have if she just came back.
Pissed. I'm tired of Sylvanas bullshit.
I want her to come back and be like the shittiest B-roll character in existence, like Moira.
Nah, like Vol'jin, bro.
IP.
Rest in peace, dying to a trash mob. Actually, shout out how many people died in the Legion opening cut or Legion opening cutscene to trash mobs.
Yeah, that was a rough cutscene. Lost Vol'jin, lost what, Tyrion?
Varian. Wait, whatever Anduin's dad's name is.
Yeah, Varian.
Yeah, to be fair, he died to
Tyrion.
No.
It was Tyrion.
Is that
No.
his dad's name? Varian.
Yeah, Varian. You're not. Tyrion is.
Yeah, he didn't die to trash mobs, but he got crippled by them so Gul'dan could suck him dry. Who'd the Horde lose? Oh, it was Vol'jin. And then Vol'jin looks at Sylvanas and is like, "You're the leader."
Horde sucks, dude.
We are Horde!
Yeah, I know. Horde sucks.
No, Kirisan is an alliance.
We can raid with the fucking different faction, bro!
Yeah. Cross-faction raids
you
and
forgot a
guilds.
summon. You forgot a summon.
Does anyone have a repair bot?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the best. Where you at? I see you. Oh, they look different.
That's because it's an auto hammer, not a repair bot, but it does the same thing.
I feel kind of like cheated. So we have 2 tanks again?
It looks like it.
Wait, I don't see the second. I guess I do. Quads up?
Tank's decked out.
They changed the summoning portal. It actually looks much cooler.
Yeah. They also.
I kind of missed the old one.
They also updated a bunch of casting animations from like priests and paladins and shit. They look so sick.
I'm out of range.
I can't wait to fucking play Shaman, bro.
I think they updated some shaman animations too, but I think Kirisan was displeased with how they looked.
I don't know. It's got used to it. It's just
It's just change, and change is scary.
lightning bolt is. Instead of it just extending from your character to them, it acts like a little projectile. Looks kind of soft, but whatever. I'm over it.
Coming from a guy with Nigel Thornberry as his PFP.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
Oh, so what do we call this one? Metal pool?
Metal side, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4.
Oh,
That doesn't even look like a carpet over there. It looks more like brick.
what's an opening rotation?
Man, I love that.
Oh, yep. Great lust.
Was it actually, or are we being sarcastic?
We're being sarcastic. He goes into a weakened state like halfway through the fight. And you're supposed to use it when that happens because he takes more damage. I also really don't like where they're tanking it. Here's the soak, just run to it.
I'll run into that.
Fucking over. Oh my god.
If he has to walk a few steps more. Yeah, when you get the tank soak, don't move around a whole lot. Just get away from the boss so that the tank can get between you and the boss. Now we get over?
I don't think my Raging Blow has been on fucking cooldown. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Love it when that happens.
Oh yeah, I get in here with someone.
Yep. Ideally a lot more.
Wow, I wasn't in it?
Keep DPS in the boss.
I was in the circle, I thought.
Guess not.
That's so weird. Yeah,
Do not be in front of the boss. Were you in front of the boss?
I think you know the answer to that question. I don't think I need to say a word.
Alright, we gotta run to the other side.
Yeah.
Hey, you're coming to the side I'm fucking dead on.
Oops.
God damn, eyes suck.
What's your eye level?
613.
613. That's also like my first actual raid.
Yeah,
And-
that's what I'm saying. It's
Shadow
cut
Land.
yourself some slack for sure.
Nah, if I cut myself slack, I'm giving myself an excuse to suck. It's like in a card game when you draw bad. Damn, I suck. No, you do suck, bitch. Should have drawn better. Drawing's a skill.
Yeah, that's why you have to mana. You got a mana shuffle or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it now.
Pile shuffle.
Yeah.
Oh, I pissed a Magic player off so fucking bad like a couple months ago.
Did you tell him that that's actually ineffectual and it doesn't work?
No, he well, okay, pile shuffling is good in one situation, and that is when your deck is in order. It guaranteed declumps your deck as long as you immediately like riffle the cards together. But regarding that, this guy was shit talking Yu-Gi-Oh! These two Magic players, and I was like, "Why are you over here yapping at this? We're just having fun." He goes, "I just don't like sitting here watching people playing a fucking bad card game." So I was like, "Do you have a deck?" He goes, "Yeah, I have mine." So I looked at the other guy who was just kind of quiet. I said, "Do you have a deck?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Can I use it real quick?" He goes, "Yeah," and I know enough about Magic to play it. I go, "What deck is this?" He goes, "It's Voltron." And the guy who was talking shit was like, "I've never lost a Voltron in my life." And I said, "Okay." Voltron is just a deck where you equip spells to like one creature and give it a bunch of abilities. The commander was something that was like a 2 cost. It gets bonus effects when equips are on it. And I shit on this guy's fucking head. And I don't think I've ever seen a man just walk out of the store so quietly before. But I use that as an excuse saying I have a 100% magic win rate.
That's so fucking funny. I thought you used to play Magic more often. I mean, obviously
I played it in 2012.
Oh, okay, okay.
I played it a little bit at Infinity just for like fun. But like no one played it like good or seriously, so like saying I played it is whatever.
You know,
I have a lot of friends. I'll go ahead.
We probably would have been able to kill this boss if that fucking Death Knight didn't sidestep the tank soak.
Is that what just happened?
Yeah, that's what killed me.
Or if I was putting up them numbers. God damn.
We have 8 energy left. I don't know if you guys can do 4%.
Does this guy gain health back?
No. He doesn't gain health back, he's just going into... Yeah, there it is.
Wipe. This pug is gonna die on this fucking boss, isn't it? We lost the tank. No, wait, we lost the DPS. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we lost the healer. I need to learn how to count.
I'm actually a little tilted off of that.
I should probably release. Yeah, I'm dead all the way back here.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident we could have killed that boss if that tank didn't kill me.
Why can I only carry 3 health stones? This is bullshit. Why are the numbers so high again? I miss the numbers being low. Was it Shadowlands or Legion where they squished it?
It was both. They squished it in Legion and they squished it in Shadowlands.
I like it when they squish it.
Yeah, because it used to be... Well, no, they didn't squish it. They squished it in BFA.
Also,
No?
I just want to say... Well, no, I played in the
We need
squish
another
one.
squish, honestly. It's getting a little wild.
I have 5.825k, so that means I have 5.8 million health.
Yes.
Okay, see, that's what I hate about how they fucking have it.
What I would recommend you do is get... I'm going to send you a screenshot of what my health bars and unit frames look like, and it's more easily digestible numbers. And it's not like the fucking...
That takes up so much room!
This is... Hang on, wait a minute. I'll show you what my whole UI looks like in RAID. And you can change the size of it. You don't have to use those. Like, this is my whole screen. And then when I have the boss targeted, or if I'm in combat, my fucking snipping tool would stop being stupid.
Those the only abilities you use?
No, I'm sending you another screenshot. I have the rest hidden when I don't have something targeted. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Dragonflight putting together a custom UI, and now I have 68 add-ons installed.
This guy just justifying why he
Yeah.
did that.
Mm-hmm, yeah. He's from Illidan, so it's expected. And honestly, that's not even why we wiped. Like, 100% I'm blaming the tank. I don't even know if he's in the group anymore. Yeah, the Macte. That Blood Death Knight, I tried to give him the tank soak and he sidestepped it. Like that red laser that you see on the ground, like occasionally on the steel side of the floor, that's the tank soak. He's supposed to stand in the way of it, and he did not.
I stand by my statement. This side is fucking this is not It even makes sounds like you're walking on stone. This is carpet. The walking sound is way different.
There's also cracks in it, actually. You might be right. But everyone calls it carpet.
I will be that guy. I will be the change I want to see in the world. You ever seen Clerks 2?
No.
Go watch it and you'll know exactly what I'm referencing.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Tanks also need to get that yellow shit out.
They're kind of doing it.
They didn't do it the first time. And then people need to take the fucking soaks to the wall. They're
Yeah, they're putting it in the middle of the fucking room.
So if I get the soak on me, just take it to the side.
Yeah, you're gonna take it directly to the wall.
Like here or here?
Just find the nearest wall.
Yeah, it doesn't matter exactly like where along the wall, just as long as it's on the wall.
Alright, so we're doing metal floor side.
I'm gonna put a res on Aime.
Yeah, don't put it on me, I'll fuck it. Whirlwind is so aesthetically pleasing to look at.
You shouldn't need whirlwind.
Ha! You use Whirlwind on downtime, on all your cooldowns. It generates Fury, so if like you Raging Blow didn't reset, and Bloodlust is on, or Bloodthirst is on cooldown.
You're right.
Yeah.
If everything's off, yep.
Yeah, like it's very rare. I'm just like spam. Oh fuck!
Man, they.
Alright.
Nice countdown, pussy!
I hate this game, dude. I hate the people that play this game. Except for you guys. You guys are alright.
Give it a minute, you won't say that.
Just don't stand in front of the boss anymore.
You're right, I'm getting behind it. God damn it, quit facing me! No, quit Hearthstone!
Alright, that's the soak. Run it to the wall. Oh, hey, look, they did it.
Oh my god, amazing. What a concept.
Proud of you. Alright, there's the tank soak.
Just sit there and fucking don't move. Again, normal ass person, thank you. And you're gonna take that into the melee. Okay, yes, nice. We're doing good, outside of the bloodlust.
Run to the other side.
We're gonna
Run to the other side.
I'm running!
Yeah, he swaps not when he's over here, he swaps when we're over here.
People are not dragging them.
No, the tank needs to go.
Can I just taunt it and bring it over here?
You can, but you'd probably die.
I mean, is that anything that hasn't happened before?
Holy
shit!
shit.
I did it right.
Dude, what did we bring in last time where it just...
Ow.
There's like 2 people in that other one. They're gonna die.
No, they're not. They broke the wall. Should be fine.
They get true.
That fucking paladin that got it sucks ass though. He was so far away from where he needed to be, and he just panicked and ran.
Oh, I have the ice thing. This
People don't even know what, like, the soak symbol looks like on a circle.
IQ less than 50. Alright, get on to the other side. Alright, cool. We just phased him.
What does that mean?
It means that he's going to be doing intermission.
Doing that charge and spin to win the double guns, yeah. Don't get stuffed by one of these electric circles. I want you to kill these ads too. Shit.
Oh, I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
Don't stand in the gold. In the gold bullshit.
Pop something. There we go.
What am I stunned on?
I think he walked into the circle.
What my LeBron numbers look like.
Here comes prisons. Let's see where we put them. As long as they're not on top of the boss, it should be fine. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, don't stand on the boss, don't stand on the boss.
I'm so bad. Yeah. Did that fuck it for us?
No, we can still kill him.
I panicked.
Yeah, it's hard because you can't just run away either, because then you're alone.
Yeah, that's why I panicked. I went to the left, and everyone started running to the right, and I was like, fuck. And when I ran to the right, I ran closer to the...
No, we got it.
I am going to need that plate. I'm going to need... Oh, well, no. I don't need the maces. Oh, I rolled a 10 on the fucking chest! Ah! Fuck you. Need all these maces out of spite, dude. I swear to God. This guy needed on all 3!
Doesn't have to end here.
Oh, save me the mush. The horde made you soft.
This is not real.
Did somebody win all of them?
I'm a dick! No!
Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Now you gotta swap to arms.
Is arms one-handed?
Arms for your one-handed weapon.
Yeah. I think arms is a sword and board, like a protection.
No, arms
I'm
is
so mad.
Arms is single to two-hand.
Is it?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I think you're lying to me.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
Who
what I
was
would
the
say.
guy who needed on it? Give me that fucking loot rolls. Braver. Inspects.
He's 660. He needed on it for the fucking transmog.
Whoa! Whoa, did he really?
Yeah. He's the tank and he's 675 equipped. Is he really fucking hang on, let me look. 649, 665. Yeah, he's like full heroic equipped. A couple of mythic pieces. He's got a mythic helmet, though that's from Mythic Plus. He's got 675 crafted. Yeah, he's like super decked out in heroic. I think he's mainly a Mythic Plus Andy.
Come on, whisper me back. Don't be a dick. You have a better chest plate than that one. No.
Did he say that he wants it?
He just won't say anything back.
Oops.
What is this reshape me thing? Ew, no. Fuck this. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh!
Did he pass it to you?
Yes!
Did he?
Yes, he traded it to me. I gave him 1,000 gold.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he sent me a heart back. I just immediately changed the piece.
Thanks, Sauce Boss.
I
Wait,
am now
for the plate?
Yeah, the chest piece.
Damn, dude, nice. That must have been a nice upgrade.
I am now 615.
Nice.
My chest was 603, so 645. Yeah. Oh, it actually matches my transmog somehow.
Hell yeah.
It looks like shit, but like it technically matches.
Oh, you got the Death Knight chest piece.
Oh, it was like for Death Knights.
It just looks like the Death Knight tier.
Do I need to be on a certain side?
Yeah, go to Moon. There's gonna be
First part of this is just an exercise in avoiding circles.
now with that in mind though, there is a giant
don't tell me
wedge.
it's a circle.
No, there's a giant wedge attack that you need to stand in.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you Earth Shield.
Oh, sick. For the goat. I'll give you, there you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I needed that as the caster class. I need that 5% attack power.
Yeah, bro. Bro, you got that Vagabond's
What is-
bounding baton?
Yeah, I had that crafted. Had a guild member craft that for me.
Yeah, if you need something crafted, just there's somebody in the guild called Fiery Death on a mage. He's like, if you go into the guild roster and then you sort by achievement points, he is all of those characters at the top.
Thanks for summon.
Oh, let me open the guild. So
He has a max level profession in every profession, and he can craft literally whatever you need at max eye level, as long as you have the thing.
So he can craft me 2 weapons.
I think if you can equip both of them, yeah.
I believe you can equip the same weapon. I don't remember.
I can help you out with weapons.
Yeah, he can help you out with
Oh.
weapons.
Yeah, I'm blacksmith.
They've changed the way that crafting works, so he can't just immediately make you like a really good weapon.
Weird you throw the color in there, but whatever, you know, I appreciate it.
What?
Blacksmith, whitesmith, doesn't matter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We lost on puller. Do we wait for that phase? So
You-
sit in this.
Yeah, sit in this. You usually wait for the phase.
Alright, now avoid all the other shit.
Yeah, you usually wait for the phase, but if we have the numbers, then we can just skip the phase. Run to the
Okay,
left.
Run away. To the left.
Don't stand in that again.
Don't get in that red.
I'm assuming I take the circle away from the group.
Yes. Don't stand in these.
Oh, you can follow me! Oh, I'm so fucking.
What an absolute throw pick.
I was weaving. Call me shish the way I was kebabbing through those circles. Right into another circle.
Yeah, you can fall into literally every single hole in this fucking raid, dude.
Oh, fuck.
That's my fault, I didn't tell you. I couldn't remember if we soaked the previous one or not. The good news is you're not the only one who died.
Yeah, but they die like me.
I'm not sure.
I doubt anybody saw it.
Alright, that's not the one that we need to stand in. Ooh.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah, it hurts.
How did that happen?
Tank didn't pull aggro. Tank's not pulling aggro. Oh, I think the tank. Yeah, I think the tank died. He got rezzed.
No, yeah, but they both think they're alive.
Yeah, is anybody running the bomb?
I'm doing it.
That guy is. No, no, no. Throw it down. No.
Kira-san, can you run the bombs off?
No. Stop. We don't need to take them. Throw them away. Everybody can save the stakes we made.
This is normally when we'd lust.
You want me to lust?
We don't have it. They use it on pull.
Time warp for 7 minutes.
Great. Tank needs to remove that.
Don't stand under the boss move.
Oh, shit. Did anybody see that?
I did. I have it on footage even.
Badass.
I have it on footage
I
even.
know.
I can't pick up a bomb.
Shit, there's all these technicians.
Not ideal. Oh no. Use defensives and run in. We have to get these.
Yeah, too late.
Time for a higher cow. Oh, pardon me. Well, well, well. Look who came out on top.
Relax.
What's the damage?
Oh, I should probably...
How do
Okay.
blood DKs even get out with that circle?
They pray.
I'll miss you.
Ideally, you use Death's Advance and then you run out.
We lost both tanks after that pull.
Yeah.
So when you said avoid circles, you meant all circles.
Including the one in the middle, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
See, I would swap to my DK, but then we'd lose one of our higher DPSs.
Do I have to release?
Yeah, I would release.
Just wait for a summon though, yeah.
You can do that, or you can click on the dude outside of the hotel, and then click on the tower top or whatever it is.
Tower of Spades?
Yeah, that.
Oh god, I'm on a rocket. Bro, you're gonna rear end me if you get that close, dude. Oh, fuck. The screen is black.
Yeah, you'll come back. It's fine.
Hey, don't go Spirit Wolf. I can't catch up to that. That's right. Oh, you give me a Wind Rush Totem? What a homie.
That's why I have him run the bombs.
It didn't help that like 4 people bought bombs to the wall.
Fucking Spirit Wolf. Oh, we lost a lot of people. Woo.
We lost like 5, I think.
Oh, I can loot the
I think
fucking
we have the
Mugsy?
DDS.
Yeah, you get crests.
Yeah, always loot the
Oh
bosses.
shit. Well, guess what I have not been doing?
You'll be able to get them in the mail, it'll be fine.
Ruined Undermine Crest.
Yeah, that lets you upgrade up to heroic, and it also lets you upgrade heroic items as well.
Oh. Alright, well we wait for this group to either live or die. You get AOTC before the fucking raid is.
Yeah, if you clear... If you clear heroic before the next raid releases, then you'll get AOTC.
Oh! Well, I ain't doing that. At least I assume I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Do you already have it, or are you just being for real?
No, we're working on it as a guild.
Oh. We're working on it. I think next week we get another 3% damage and healing.
If you do normal, yeah, if you pug it. Yeah, we raid Fridays and Saturdays from 7 p.m. Central to 9 p.m. Central. That reminds me, I gotta look at the roster here.
Roster boss is coming in hard.
That's not so much as it's coming in hard, it's just we have space that we can allocate. Like, I don't think JM Lola has showed up once.
No.
Yeah, so let's see. Are you able to make the raids, Riley?
Oh! I cannot make. Wait, what time are they?
They are Friday and Saturday from 7 p.m. Central to 9 p.m. Central.
Are you in Central?
Yeah, I'm in Central. I'm in Texas.
I thought Texas was also fucking.
I think it's in 2 time zones. You have.
Okay. So you're on the east side of Texas.
Yeah. So I'm Central still.
What city do you live by? What big one?
Near Dallas.
Okay, see, my buddy lives in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. He's 2 hours behind.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm Central. If you're Central.
No, I'm Eastern.
Oh shit.
And my time.
Yeah.
So you said 9?
Yeah, if you're Eastern Standard Time, then we raid from 8 to 10.
Wait, what time did you say they start Central?
7 to 9. And if you're...
Yeah, so 8 to 10.
Yeah, or 8 to 10 server, if that's... Well, you're not on Zul'Jan, so that's irrelevant.
Fridays or maybe Saturdays I can.
Okay.
Because locals on Friday is 6:30 to 10.
Everybody's leaving.
Oops.
Okay. Group dead.
Man, Filthy's offering for a +10. Have you done any +10s yet, Kirasan?
No.
I could probably do one, but it's really late.
Yeah, it's late. I could try and get one. I need 6 more Gilded Crest to do another crafting piece. 675.
I'm gonna be doing another pug raid, Riley. I don't know if you're playing tomorrow, but I'm gonna be doing another pug raid, or I guess later today, probably around 1 or 2 or 3 Eastern time. If you wanted to join.
I will be home. God damn it. I will be home all day tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I have to do Gatlinburg Monday.
Oops.
Tuesday, and coming back Wednesday. That's fine. I can do heroics in the meantime.
Yeah, we can do heroics, and then we can probably get you into a pretty cheeky guild run for Mythic Zeros. Depending on who's running with us, we could also probably do Mythic 2 or 3. We also... What we can do tomorrow, either after or before the raid, depending on if you're up for it, we can also do delves. If you do at minimum plus, I think 7, or tier 7 or tier 8 delves, you get like heroic raid loot in your vault next week. Is it heroic raid loot if you do a T8?
It's not raid loot. It's from the delve pool, but it's
Heroic eye
plenty of good
level,
shit in there if you're
right?
not geared. Yeah, it's 7 is heroic, 1 out of 6.
Yeah, so you can get heroic eye level loot.
Which starts, I think, at 649.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've gotten raid loot from Delves in the last season.
Wasn't raid.
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure you're wrong. I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing like a raid trinket or something in there.
What's the best place to have my hearthstone at now?
You can put it in Dornagal. If you intend on doing like world PvP, put it in Hallowfall. Specifically, like if you like to do PvP crates.
Oh, I managed to come to Shatrath right as Kelth is doing his shit.
Oops.
Okay, fuck off, buddy.
Damn.
I just want to go try for ashes.
Yeah, and then tier 8 delves also get you a chance at championship in the actual end thing if it's bountiful, so it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, I did a bountiful delve and it got me. It's what ended up getting me to